Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Space Canada TV. My name is Super Evil Pop Tards. And welcome to Weeb Wednesday. I should have BAM very shortly. Hopefully I have an Alucard. Maybe we can do Palace of the Dead. If not, I'm going to do my Chloe book that I forgot to finish for last week. I usually don't do that. I usually do it week by week. I didn't finish it, so I'll be doing some of that. We'll be also talking with Bam as he is getting closer and closer to getting into Shadowbringers territory. He is in the patch 4.4 quest ring. And he continues to dunk on Lord Zenos, who he considers the ultimate beta male. It should be some fun. Anyway, welcome. We're gonna get started. Let me adjust the sound here. The game music is a little bit on the high side. Turn that down. There's a Bam. Alright, there we go. That's just the song. There we go. Yes, just as I opened up here, Bam, I told them that you're getting closer to Shadowbringers territory, and that you continue to dunk on Lord Zenos. Your bestest a friend.
What a freaking wuss. Couldn't even do anything right, and he had the power of Nidhogg's eyes. I mean, come on now.
Alright, so Bam, when you get access to the burn, let me know and I'll join you in that. Okay, so let's go over what my last week's book was, which I probably went over last week, but I had totally forgotten. I've been a bit under the weather. I've done 3 things. I did, of course, the Afghan Theater on Extreme, because it's my favorite. I did my 1 to 49 level quest. I did my level 90 level quest. Level 80 and 61 to 69 I still have to do. I've got Dun Scathe. Anglia. Wow, that's a first. I'll definitely try to do that. Binding Coil of Bamahat, Eaton's Gate Resurrection, Apheldolis, the first circle, Howling Eye, Extreme, this is of course the map runs there, the Apheldolis Ulzar Lil Guy, Excitatron, Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane, Dancing Plague Extreme, the Mr. Ballad, Hades Elegy, and Revel Wings, which is PvP. Oh, definitely do Aglaia. I've only done it once, which makes me.
Hades is in this game?
What was that?
I said Hades is in this game?
Yes.
Excellent.
I have finished the main story quests. As you can see, it says to be continued, so I have finished that. I've done the Risen event, so I've gotten the quest item out of that, and I'll just leave it as a blank. Bam, I don't sure if you can do the Rising quest, but if you will make your way to Ul'dah, the Wandering Minstrel will be by a stage. I don't know if he'll be lit up for you or not. But if he is, I would highly suggest you do that quest, because it is a limited time event. I have not done anything yet for the Buried Memories. I have access to the first, for the 5th circle. I just haven't done it yet because I had to grind out the one particular dungeon from the 6.2. I don't want to give too much away yet. on Bam because we like to keep as much unspoiled for him. So I had to grind out to get the gear level to be able to access it. I do have access to it now. I'm debating whether to do it tonight. Probably when Bam leaves because I don't want to spoil too much. But I also know that the community as a whole doesn't like it when new stuff comes out and you spoil it. So I'll hold off on that and debate whether I will do that or not. I will go to Ul'dah, so I'll meet you there, Bam. He may or may not have an Alucard. I do know that he did the main story quest. The picture that he posted in the string, Bam, that is something from the particular story quests that we're at. Of course, the Mr. Wallet is not here for me anymore because I already finished it. Listen, as much as I love that song, I know the Risen is supposed to be about the celebration of beginnings and looking into the past, but it's a bit of a downer.
Really? This game? Depression?
It's emotional feels, Bam. Emotional feels.
I don't know, man. I don't think anything gets sadder than a sad for Dola and Ralma. The most stoic freaking individuals ever dropping a tear.
Yes. And me, Bam, and Alucard came up with... we have your Chads. We all know what a Chad is. Both the negative and the positive connotation for it. But we were wondering, what's the female version of a Chad? And there is some names that are there, and we just didn't really like them. So we decided to come up with another name for a female Chad with the positive connotation. And basically, female Chads are Ripleys. And that is what we're going to call them. And Fadola, in Bam's mind, is a Ripley.
Oh, yeah. Kills own men, says, regrets nothing, proceeds to get her butt whipped, completely humble about it, goes to jail, wishes to die, doesn't die, then helps you save the world. It's amazing.
And then has to go back to jail.
And then goes back into jail after saving the world. It's like, come on now.
And you know what? Remember the guy said, I'll never forgive you for what you've done, but I will thank you.
Thank you. Frick, man. And it made her cry, too. Frick, man.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is a Ripley.
Also, the dungeon, I think, is unlocked.
Okay, so let me switch to my white mage. So we can get in there faster. I think maybe tonight you'll be able to maybe finish the whole thing out.
I mean, what can I say? I like the women with redemption arcs. What can I say? Yotsuyu, Fordola, Sail, they all have one thing in common. They all have dead
Bam!
flags.
You can invite me to the party.
They all have one thing in common. They all die. Wait a minute.
Wait. So what was your list again? Fordola?
No, I said I like it when the women have redemption arcs. Yotsuyu, Fordola, and Ysail. But 2 of the 3 are dead, and I can't wait for Fordola to follow suit. Frick.
I was going to say, again, spoilers, but at this point, if you haven't played that section, uh, Moonbrita, but she didn't have a redemption arc.
No, she was already Uranjay's babe.
Yep, she was Bae.
That's kind of where I draw the line for waifuing. If they're already taken, it's like kind of like no.
I'm not that kind of Chad.
Yeah, take Lucia for example. I ain't touching that. That's Amrix.
That's saying something because she's like at the top of your list. Of course, Yugiri is your top waifu.
Mm-hmm.
And she is not taken.
She is not taken.
She is free game. Of course, my top waifu is Hilda. Hilda, that is. And she's not taken. Free game. And one of my waifus is also in the grave. Yasiel. Was very sad when she died, and I'm like,
every time I hear Yasiel, it makes me want to punch Racefolger. But then I'm quelled by what he does afterwards. But still,
you're still angry at him. You're still wait. Oh wait. Hey, look, the one person from Greed is here. That we usually see at the Palace of the Dead.
I literally am the freaking guy who said I can't forgive you for Dola, but I'm that to Racefolger. Shortly after the events of Heaven's Ward and Nidhogg's Revenge, I'm freaking like, I'll never forgive you, but I will thank you.
Yeah. Did you start the dungeon up yet?
No, I haven't. I was checking. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I switched.
Because I was worried that would happen. I felt like this would be a very immediate queue.
Yeah, you're getting near the end, and people are trying to...
I hope our party members are fine with me watching 20-minute cutscenes in the beginning and the end.
Ready, friends.
Yes, you're the tank. and I'm gonna stay in the cutscene too because I am the healer. So let's see how those DPS like to try to do the rest of the dungeon by themselves. I still thought you would have thought Hien was a Chad.
I was expecting Hien to be a Chad. I watched the trailer for Stormblood. It showed him with him doing like a freaking classic samurai dash attack where it like clipped like 3 buildings and an entire brigade. But now he just... After I met him, is a freaking... the meatiest head of meatheads, frick.
He's kind of like,
First thing he does is challenge me into a game. I'm like, bruh, not now. I'm trying to like save your country, and here you are wanting to fight bears.
Yes, let's see who gets the most pelts.
Like, what the frick, man? I was ready to respect you, and you just do that.
So he's like a nothing burger in your book, then.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're poisoned twice over. That cannot be.
Also, imagine being a professional samurai guy, and for some reason you can't cut through the yukata of some crazy lady with a gun.
Watch out for boulders, they hurt.
I figured. Come closer. I don't want to have the DPS fight them in a frickin'... What's it? Boulder landfall. That's the word I'm looking
Try that. I cannot get the blood for the blood lily. No!
Get wrecked. I didn't dodge that.
Oh wow, I got hit. Okay. See that? Oh.
Wrong way. Whoops. Oh, I was...
No, keep going, keep going, keep going.
I was just grabbing him for aggro. That was, for a second, I thought that was a very conscious boulder.
Kind of, sort of.
I'm like, that boulder did a mother
Oh,
effing
shit,
flip.
I got hit by the fucking mechanics. Yeah, let's go on. Everyone gets some regen. You get double regen.
Hey, double regen. Whee! I'm gonna guess this person has ecliptic meteor type mechanic.
I believe it's Sonic. No, not Sonic powers. Something else.
Ow! What the frick?
What you get hit with?
That stuck me with the tail! That's the move that I'm gonna assume is
No.
the hide.
No, that's
No,
not.
that's just a random target. Alright.
Yeah, which DPS just sat there and took. Behind,
That one.
behind. That would be high.
That one is the one that you hide. Hopefully it doesn't Garuda me.
And.
That move is what hit me hard. And it has infinite range, so I'm not even gonna bother. The frick?
What did he go there for? Oh, Hellfire.
Hellfire move again.
Yep. Oh, you know what? So the DPS actually got hit because he had no fucking choice to get hit.
I think the point of that move is just not to stack on.
Get behind. Oh boy. I just got in there time. Wow, for me, except I don't need it.
Well, that went fricking primal to deadgum elegant immediately.
Well, remember, you're kind of on the edges of Garlemon.
Well, yeah, but there was no gradualness to that. It was literally like, alright, welcome to the desert.
Well,
Now,
no,
if you'll
welcome
excuse
to
me,
the
I'm
land
going
that got...
space-
Welcome to the land that all the ether got sucked out and destroyed. You do know that, right?
I know, they gave you the... Still a desert, it's just desert from ether bullshits. Ether erosion, whatever the frick they would call it.
It was from Primals.
Alisei was quite clear on that.
See, here I thought you would like Alisei also. That was another one I thought you would like.
I think she's best in moments, but as a consistent character, no. Kind of like Hildebrand. I like him sparingly.
Well, that's why he only has so many quests. I think they probably understood that. Just so you know, he doesn't have one in Shadowbringers.
That is a big AoE. I think I got hit by that.
No, I stunned him. Which I was kind of surprised. I didn't think it was going to work. I smell skunk.
Apparently that's a lingering AoE. Alright. Whoops.
That's alright. You're good.
I love how like 95% of those red AoEs are like, once it disappears it does the damage. And then of course you have the occasional that does a linger.
Stuff happens on the side, so you're gonna have to watch both sides.
What the frick? Yeah, oh. That's how that works, okay.
I failed. Shouldn't have to heal you guys. Did I just heal? Oh, he hit you with a tank buster.
Yeah. Nothing I can do about that.
Nope, I can't.
Fending. Actually, that's worse than the one I have. That I'll take though, because that's
Well,
ornaments.
Yeah, we'll take it if
Almost
it's
never
good
use
looking, or you
ordnance.
could give it to the Domin Enclave when you open it.
Nah. I'm
Oh,
greedy.
but there's one of my waifus there. I keep forgetting her name though.
It's not a waifu if you can't remember them. That's the whole point.
I'm tired, Bam. I got my waifus all mixed up. Holy
I'm
shit!
gonna die. The crab hurts.
Yeah, it looks like it does.
Mr. Krabs, I don't feel so good.
I knew Mr. Krabs was evil, but really,
He's not here for the money.
he's just here to torture people. Ah!
I literally got everything else out of that.
Oh, I stunned him. Oh boy.
Guess I didn't have to choose at all.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't always work though. Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, I stunned him.
Oh frick, it's Mr. Krabs and his children.
Mostly stunning his children, but it's sometimes not having a full effect on him. This is an annoying fight, by the way.
Oh, lovely. It's a dragon. Wait, I was only memeing. Is it actually a dragon? It is a dragon. What the frick? I was memeing! I've had enough of you dragons!
No, you haven't.
Alright, I guess we're ready. Anything I should have a heads up on?
It's annoying. That's as much as I can remember.
Excellent. Walk over here in case that's direction. Alright, no,
That's. Oh,
that's gonna just damage me.
no, don't worry.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, get out of that. Oh.
Frick you, I heal in front of your face.
Thank you.
Nerd.
Alright, he's gonna do a little mist here. And he's gonna either shoot or come out from the side.
Where's that?
Kill the dragon heads.
Oh, we're trying to make it so it doesn't kill us immediately. Alright.
Oh my god.
Why'd I do that?
Yeah, why did you do that?
That's a good question. I thought it was over. That's the answer to that.
Ow! Fuck you, you put that fucking shit in my goddamn thing.
Get over here, you punk. I would like to issue your buttocks to the DPS.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do this. Well, it's a good thing I did that. What's your timer at, by the way?
What?
For vulnerability down.
30. What does that do?
He's basically doing an Oryx. Oh, fuck, that was me. Oh shit, that's not on my, that's on a cooldown.
It wasn't so bad.
I think probably the reason I thought it was annoying is the last team I had was that good.
The most annoying part about that was I didn't know what the frick I was doing.
That's fine. I came into this dungeon when I first did it the same way. Alright. Oh yeah, there's definitely a skunk out there doing skunk things.
Oh wow, so funny, Ian. You said sand is in your crack. Very funny. Top. I don't know why you would ask me if I recognized the ship Alpha Note took when I'm pretty sure it was just standard military issue. I'm pretty sure it wasn't like a very special ship. It was just an envoy ship.
Or if that counted as one of my dungeons. No, it did not. Son of a bitch. God damn skunk. Jesus fucking Christ.
What even, like, fricking location did we do this for? Like, we walked in to look for Alphino, but just happened to stumble upon sand insects, an elegant tomb, and a dragon? What even... What?
You say this as like these are complaints.
They are complaints. Like, what the frick was the point? It's like, it's not leading to anything, Garlemald. It's just frickin', it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you just so happen to find 3 bosses on your way here. And they have nothing to do with each other. One was a motorcycle, the other was a dragon, and then the other was some fricking crab. Like, they have no allegiances. They're just here. living their best life. Until you ended them.
They're just trying to make their way downtown. Alright, I'm gonna leave the party. Because you just got, like, these are just quests for the rest of your thing.
Oh, I thought you meant like the PlayStation party.
Oh, no. I'm still streaming.
Like, what? You just started.
No. It's you're got some quests to do. They're just, quests. Nothing, no dungeons or anything. There's just one more dungeon left for you for the rest of the way out. And I am going to try to get my shit done as quickly as possible, so let's see. So, 61 to 69. Do I have a character? Do I have a job class that needs 61 to 69? Oh, an Astrologian. My Dragoon. Dancer I haven't touched. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't do my Summoner. Been a while.
Oh no, you say Alphino's capable of taking care of himself. When I played as him, he was clunky as balls.
They also... His job set was very nebulous. Just like how Alice was also nebulous until they made her a red mage. It gets corrected in Walker.
Like Alphino's class was, I'm a healer, except I throw Pikachus at people.
Which is weird because that's a Summoner class, which is a ranged DPS, which does have a heal on it, but they're not known for being healers. They're known for summoning shit.
Alphino does three things: throw a Pikachu, heal you,
It's
and
a
also
carbuncle.
limit burst.
It's a carbuncle.
I'm not calling it a carbuncle. I'm calling it
a carbuncle.
Carbuncle is such a stupid word.
It's
Makes
not
me
really a
think of
stupid word.
article.
It comes from Greek mythology.
Okay, and
Well, granted, almost everything in Final Fantasy, almost
everything here's
all,
inspired by some sort of mythos. I can make fun of
almost from any of the Final Fantasies is from freaking so many different mythoses.
Can't wait for the Puka Primal.
Puka Primal? Well, then we're fucked. And then all of a sudden, Pop-Tarts has nightmares. It goes, you don't, and it simply just says, you don't fuck with the Fae. You just don't fuck with the Fae. Never, ever fuck with the Fae.
What the frick was the point of that excursion? What the frick was the... I went like freaking 3,000 miles into a desert to kill 3 random creatures to confirm that Alpha No wasn't there? What was the point? I think this is telling me that update 4.4 is just an NTR. Frick.
Your best friend is waiting for you.
I never wanted to see you again, Blondie.
Etymology. Carbuncle was a mythical creature reportedly sighted in the Americas by Spanish conquistadors. It is described as a small creature, either a bird or a mammal, that has a gem in its forehead crystallized from the brain of a dead dragon. According to myth, it is good luck to catch a carbuncle. A carbuncle is also a archaic name given to any red carbuncle cut gemstone. The name applies particularly to red garnet.
Wait, so it's Native American then?
Well, kind of, sort of.
And how the frick did Dragon get all the way involved into that?
This was what the Spanish said it was.
Like, dragons are like... That's a Chinese/European thing.
Yeah, it was a small amulet that had been seen in the 16th century Latin America by Spanish conquistadors.
What? They just walked up and was like, alright. So this carbuncle, does it serve the dragon? Yes. Alright, they're Satan worshippers. Kill them. As you can see, the carbuncle serves the dragon, and thus we cannot trust them. But dragon just means good luck, right? No.
And it says, legends say that the carbuncle had some sort of shining mirror jewel on its forehead, reminiscent of the gemstone by the name. Many explorers supposedly searched for it, hoping to secure the precious stone, but without success. Legendary creature. Let's see here. I'm looking for more here. It's a legendary species of small animal in South America folklore, specifically in the mining folklore of northern Chile. The animal is said to contain riches of some sort. In some version, it is a precious stone that gives fortune and good luck to its owner. The description of the animal vary. The chaplain and explorer Martin del Barco Cantinera described it in La Argentina as a smallish animal with a shining mirror on its head like a glowing coal. As explained in the Book of Imaginary Beings, Barco Sanitaria underwent many hardships hunting the reaches of Paraguayan rivers and jungles for the elusive creature. He never found it. In the same book, the mirror in the carbuncle's head is said to be akin to two lights observed by Spanish explorers in the Straits of Magellan. Gonzo Ferdinand de Eveldo y Valdez identified the sites with the gemstones hidden in the brain of dragons. The association is likely derived from 7th century etymology of Isidore of Seville. In Chile, some say it moves like a firefly in the night. In Tarapaca, it is said to look like a bivalve with a strong white-blue shine from within the shell, which can be observed from a great distance. This bivalve is said to have the form of a mazier with more than 4 feet. The bivalve carbunclo is said to have a very good sense of hearing, which it uses to hide from people by closing its shell to be mistaken for a stone. The shining in the interior of the carbuncle is thought by some miners to come from the gold it has inside. During the Great Drought of 1924-25, there was reported sightings of carbuncles on moonless nights. Around 1925, a family of carbuncles was seen descending from the mountain of Tulahuane towards Rio Grande, Coquimbo region. Also in northern Chile, a man named Gaspar Herta is said to have encountered a carbuncle by digging an aquilia, which is some kind of a watercourse. It looks like a small little channel or a river. but reportedly he could not see what its shape was because he killed it on the spot to recover its riches.
Ooh, shiny thing in head. Pew!
Chilote mythology. In Chilote mythology of southern Chile, the carbunculo is said to be the guardian of the metals. Descriptions of it vary from a luminescent small dog, a luminescent bivalve, a cat with a luminous chin, or a greenish-red fiery greenish-red fiery light reminiscent of fireflies. The carbunculo is said to manifest itself at night around the southern hemisphere winter solstice, late June. According to the myth, someone who sees the carbunculo may find treasures via the following careful steps. First, a lasso or similar object is to be thrown towards the carbunculo to trap it. The carbunculo will respond by vanishing along with the object. Then the treasure hunter who threw the object has to return to the site in the morning before dawn and search for the object, which will be completely buried except for a small part that sticks above the ground, often at the feet of a thorny caliphate. And that looks like it's like evergreen shrubs. It is said that it is there that the treasure hunter must dig for the treasure. The treasure has to be unearthed, however, in the coming night with a new shovel and in the company of an old widow holding a black cat, which with each additional vara, distance of approximately 1 meter, dug in depth, the black cat has to be thrown into the hole. It will subsequently disappear, but will reappear in the hands of the widow just before the next vara is dug up. The cat is then thrown again, and the whole procedure is repeated until the treasure is encountered. If the treasure hunter shows any sign of fear, the treasure will turn into rock, and if the cat is not thrown with each vara, the treasure hunter will die as a result of the noxious gases that the treasure releases.
By the way, I want you to dig for this treasure. However, I need you to be fearless and also yeet this cat in there forever.
Oh, you can't. No, the treasure hunter can't eat the cat. An old widow has to yeet the cat.
Yeah, and by the way, if the widow messes up at any point, the widow's completely fine, but you die.
No. The widow's fine. You die because of the noxious gases.
That's what I said.
Okay. It's so convoluted that I was making sure we got everything correct.
By the way, someone else messed up. Guess the treasure hunter dies.
And remember, you gotta. It's every vara or like meter or something that you dig. So you gotta keep yeeting that cat in there, and it's gotta be a black cat.
Gotta be a black cat, gotta be a widow. Better hope she doesn't mess up or the treasure hunter dies. No, Ian, don't thank Lise for coming. She's stupid.
But Lise, she's a fellow meathead.
There are tears of meathead, and she's the bottom. I wouldn't even say tears. She is just a meathead, and everyone else you've said is a meathead is wrong. Or if they are a meathead, that makes Lisa tofu head.
No, she's a meathead.
Not a grade below meathead. Tofu.
Lisa is a fucking meathead and a half. We all know it.
Also, Lise, you mind like taking one of your Alamegan folk dresses and giving it to Thancred?
Why Thancred?
Because Thancred really would like a new outfit at some point.
Yeah, it's because you think he looks like a bum.
Because he hasn't looked any different since Heaven's Ward. Like, why is he still wearing a bandana for an eye patch?
Because it looks cool.
Oh, no it doesn't. It looks sloppy.
Oh, Tank, get the fucking...
Like, I understand that you're trying to be like a ninja, but Yagiri has gone through 3 outfits, each one looking better, and you somehow look like a hobo.
But I'm a stylish hobo.
No, you're not. People only like your outfit because they had a little nutkin cover your balls.
And you can get that as a minion.
I already do.
You fucker!
Please. Let me get this straight. You need to stop comparing yourself to others. You're far worse than everyone you're comparing to. If I hear another person, if I hear one more character compare themselves to Lys or Minfilia, I'm shooting someone. Because holy crap, that was cringe when I heard Kryl say she was a lot like Minfilia, but good gosh, now Lys is saying I'm like Alizé. It's like, no. 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 Now she's suffering from the alpha node freaking syndrome. Can't help but cry about something. What the fuck? I don't know how I was supposed to interpret what you were saying, Lys, as neglecting Alizé, but alright.
I'm a summoner. Why are you saying I can take that?
Because you can summon Bahamut to tank it.
Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Soon.
Just throw a deadgum Elder Primal at it, it'll be fine.
I'm getting there. A couple more levels and I'll be able to start summoning primals. What's this
But
do?
isn't that heresy?
I'm a summoner. I play by my own rules.
I just realized this whole world has a kill on sight for people who touch primals. What the frick? How are you not getting decked every time?
There's actually a lot of jobs that have a lot of baggage to them. Dark Knights, for instance.
Well, I understand Dark Knight has baggage, but that's just etching the darkness. You straight up are doing like the number one thing that you're not supposed to do.
So people tell me.
You're literally pulling a Zenos. Just casually. Oh, don't worry, I have an Echo. I can subjugate the Primal for the 30 seconds I'm going to use it. Oh, cool, that's fine. It's fine by me. I mean, just make sure you don't go, what was the word they used? Mind Flare? No. Whatever. Make sure they don't subjugate people against their will, alright, friend? Who are these people?
I don't remember that chest. Nope, not for me. Not for me again. Why did I do that?
I could listen to you all day, Yestola.
Of course you could.
Her voice is like butter.
That sounds like sipping to me, buddy.
No, it's simping when I start buying freaking merchandise of her and then jerking off to it. I'd say that's probably mine too.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I think it's seduced after being rezzed.
See, look at this. Yestola is so dead-gum amazing that what I just called a worthless journey into the desert, Yestola is just freaking big-brained. It's like, yo, this is actually like as is law. Bro, I can make a whole plot on this.
Well, I'm waiting for you to possibly replace your Gene body pillow with a Yestola body pillow.
Why the frick is Yestola not like a captain of a country yet?
One, she's a Makote.
What the frick is that supposed to mean?
They're very, I believe she's the one from the sun. Also, she kind of has some of the qualities of Master Matoya. Very sort of solitary a bit.
Oh.
Gets sucked into her work.
I would nominate her as the George Washington. She's like, She gets the work done so efficiently. She's like Ouranger in that matter, except she doesn't take 5 paragraphs to say I pooped my pants.
Have you seen him, that voice actor, do the milkshake song as Ouranger?
Which one? The first one or the current one? It's either way.
No, the current one. The current one.
Damn it, I would love to have heard Devon Kay sing that.
No, Devon Kay didn't sing that. God damn it. Drop some shit for me.
Every time I think of Ouranger, I just hear Devon Kay. It's a problem.
Don't worry, that's gonna get erased from your mind with Shadowbringers.
No, trust me, it won't ever.
Yes, it will.
No, it won't. Only Robon has that card right now. Everyone else, I just hears their old one. I mean, except Tantra and Alfno, but they're general improvements regardless.
A lot of people feel that way. Nothing against the original voice actors. It could have been their direction too.
Oh, Merle Veb is the same way as well.
Yeah,
I can't not hear the old Merle Veb.
She's another one of your waifus.
Just freaking how aggressive that... What was it?
Not only is she one of your waifus, she's a Ripley!
Oh, yeah.
Definite Ripley!
Shoots monster, asks questions later, shoots 21 more times.
Just to make sure.
Just to make sure.
Oh! Why did I do that? Hysteria!
Ian, you're funny making an alliance with the Zayla tribes. They're all trying to kill each other. Except the Mole. And the Market guys. They're pretty chill.
Oh, great. I got damage down. Awesome.
The Mole and the Market Zayla tribes are pretty chill, but the Undead and the Sun guys, yeah, they piss on each other.
Don't... Remember what we said. Don't stick your dick in crazy.
That's another villain that was better than Zenos, that Emperor guy. It's not even like a real villain, but he was much more hateable. For the right reasons, not the wrong reasons. What, is Alice Paimon now? I don't know why I get so many dialogue options to dunk on Alice. Goodness.
Oh, you stole my thing.
I mean, she's not my favorite, but I'm not going to dunk on her every chance I get. That is reserved for Lise. And Zenos. especially Zenos.
But I'm your friend.
I need to make an edit of the one of the recent Moon Knight comic memes, where it's just that bubble text of making fun of Zenos, especially Zenos. Not sure if you've seen that comic strip.
Probably not.
There was a panel in one of the comics where Black Panther's speaking to Moon Knight, and it's essentially Moon Knight losing his crap, going, it's like, everything I did was to lure out this villain, and then Black Panther's like, and then he's cut off by Moon Knight, who goes, especially the Thanos helicopter.
Thanos helicopter.
I need one of those panels, except I just go, especially making fun of Zenos. Everything I did was to save Eorzea. Even the part where you make fun of, especially when I make fun of Zenos.
Oh, Bam. Your friend loves you, you know that, right?
Nope. Frickin' crybaby. Also, I just realized how terrible of a father he has. Like, bro, he got body snatched and his father's just chill with it. Like, I'm not saying that as a villain you have to be nice to your son, but what the frick? Can't even recognize your own blood. So much for being your radiance, frickin' nut.
Come on now. He's father of the year. What are you talking about?
Yeah, technically I don't even have many things to make fun of the dad with, because he just sits on his throne the whole time. I think I only saw him once during that part where he's attacking owl people, and then he just leaves after smoke bombing and artillery.
How you doing, Damnal? The vibes is Bam is continue to dunk on Zenos, his bestest of friend.
Zenos is such a pathetic lad.
Thanos or Zenos?
Zenos. I said Zenos.
Okay.
Such a pathetic lad.
How can you be so mad at your best friend and make fun of him?
I'd rather have a drink with Yoko Taro than compliment Zenos.
Okay, that's saying a lot. And then Yoko Taro's in the corner like, he said it! He's my bestest of friend! Yay!
Shut up, Yoko Taro! Know your place! Go make the Evangelion video game while you're at it, you freaking dork.
But Shinji is the bestest character ever!
No! Shinji is milk toast wet noodle personified. Frick off. But the show's about sex, then why did you involve angels? and monsters and mechs.
And what kind of shit were you smoking the last the last 5 episodes? And then the movie to explain the last 4 episodes. And then the OVA to explain the movie to explain the last 4 episodes.
And then retconning it 4 separate times, because we need 4 separate ways of you describing how the show's about sex. bringing the Moon Knight panel back again, especially when Shinji jerked off to Asuka, because that was wholly necessary.
I hate the last. I just. The thing is, I will never defend Shinji. You can make as much fun of that fucker as you want. Did you see the comic that I posted in the group?
No.
You look at that comic now. Right now, because. Yakutaro's there trying to tell you, one blaming Squirry Certified 1 and Hideo Kojima. They're the reason
I did see that one.
Okay, they're the reasons why the last 4 episodes... They weren't even in the fucking business at that time! You fucker!
Sup, son? So I want you to pilot this giant robot, live with this smoking hot babe, sleep with this feisty redhead, and breed with this very submissive and replicable blue-haired chick.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're not doing the lines, because the way it's
I had to make it shorter.
Well, here I'm gonna do this. 2 people are watching Neo Genesis Evangelion. The one person goes, "Okay, seriously, this doesn't make any sense." The other guy's like, "Well, Evangelion is a deep show, man. It's all about symbolism and subtle." No, I mean the characters don't make sense. Look at this suit. Look at this shit. So
Sup, son? I want you to pilot this giant robot and live with this smoking hot chick. And this one, feisty redhead's not your thing? Then check out the super submissive hottie. We ordered them in bulk. I hate you, Dad!
As he runs away like a little fucking mincing bitch that he is.
I just realized that. I just realized the comic has him holding #1 dad mug.
Yes!
The entire panel.
Which he is not!
The entire thing is him holding it.
Listen, we will make fun the shit out of Shinji, but his father is fucked up. He is not father material at all.
His father is genuinely the only good part of that show.
Oh, I'm not saying he's a bad character. As a father, he's not a good father.
Every other character had an assassination moment. Every single one. His father was not one of them. His father freaking just messed everything up as he should and was horrible. And it was lovely. His worst problem was the fact that the writers thought they had to do some weird Adam plot and then make Shinji God.
That's why I will never fucking buy that fucking show ever again on DVD. Fuck it. It's considered a classic. It's Gainax at their getting to basically their height as an anime studio. But not only just because of that, because they just kept. They're like, hey, look, it's coming out on DVD. Cool, I buy the DVD. It's like almost $200. Hey, guess what? 3 months later, hey, guess what? We're re-releasing it on DVD with stereo sound and DTS. And I'm like, you fuckers. you fuckers. And then the next year, oh, guess what? We're re-releasing it again. And I'm like, fuck you. I ain't buying it again.
Yes, would you like to see Evangelion the show, followed by Evangelion the movie, the sequel, followed by Evangelion 3.0, followed by Evangelion 5.0, I don't know why they skipped 4.0, followed by, what, Evangelion Plus? Something like that? It was like, what? How many Evangelions are you gonna... Oh, so now we're making 8.0. Wait, what?
It's ridiculous. Just ridiculous.
It's not over? Nope. We need to reanimate this very serious, very subtle love tension between Asuka and Shinji.
Yeah, just think about it. In that strip, he's like, "Hey, you like this quite submissive one? Hey, you like redheads?" The fact that the first one is an older woman. You like older women? Smoking hot older women? Huh, son? Huh?
I love how they're trying to pose hers hot when it's like literally she barely did anything in the show other than drink.
Yeah, she was a drunk. What can you?
She drank and then exposition dumped like one mechanism of a freaking like her mother's brain or something. That whole arc.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't even think that was her. That was someone else. I think that was someone else. She was just there to drink beer.
People are like, "Oh, it's so deep." It's like, no, it's just depressing. The only reason you don't see it as depressing is because the mech action is good.
Michael Bay was deeper than frickin' Evangelion.
And then the guy who wrote it lost his mind near the end of the series. And they spent years trying to make other stuff that's supposed to explain the end of the series. And then the first one they did, they said, "Oh, we fucked up. Let's make another thing to explain that thing that was supposed to end the series that's supposed to explain that series." And then he came up with 2 movies last year. For some reason. I was just like, I don't want to know. I was like, I just don't want to know.
What Yoko Taro did actually managed to attain a sort of sensibility. Evangelion did not. He essentially did Evangelion right. It's amazing how he managed to do it. It's just that he doesn't know how to do video games.
Oh, you're gonna love the near alliance race then.
I already know I'm fighting the freaking first boss of Nair in there at least. I saw some of the bosses in there.
Yeah.
You have the big mech guy, which is the first thing you fight in the Nair Automata. You have, I think, the jet fighters, which I heard is a fudging pain in the rear.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have whatever the frick the homunculus is. I think that's supposed to be a ripoff of, I think, Adam and Eve in Nair.
There's the factory drone. There's
No idea what that is.
You're like in a factory, and it's this drone that's controlling the factory. Basically, that's basically a big gigantic death trap.
Is the drone at like a spider shape?
I guess he kind of like floats. It comes from the pokes his head out of the ceiling.
Does he turn the lights off?
No.
No. You turn the lights off to kill it?
No.
Okay. Because I do recall there being a factory, and there was a big boss that was like after you, and it was rolling around and stuff. And then you had to like shut off the power so it would turn off its shield, and then you cut it in half.
And of course, you fight 9S.
Wait, 9S is in the raid?
Yep.
And I get to fight him?
Yes.
Excellent. That milquetoast wannabe gets his wrecked in. Excellent.
I'm not really spoiling this because you played Nier, so.
I did play Nair. It was amazing when I beat the crap out of that child.
2B, of course, is in there. You don't really.
A2 in there?
A2, no. There is this there is this one character called
It can't be.
There is this character. There's basically a palette swap version of 2B that's called 2P, I believe it is.
I think it's 2E.
No, it's not 2E, it's 2P.
2P.
Near raid. Hold on. Yeah, the guest creator is Jacques Attaro.
Oh, really? I wonder how that happened. I'm surprised we're not fighting Emil in the freaking raid. That would totally be something Yoko Taro would throw in there, Emil. It's like his favorite character.
So let me see here. Copied factory. I wanted to see the bosses, not the journal. Yeah, the character's name is 2P. She's basically all colors of 2B except swapped. Like her outfit, instead of black, it's white. Her hair, instead of white, is black.
The frick? I don't think that's a character there. That must be.
I think that was just created. It's just created for this specifically.
Strange.
Also, Yusuke Saito also was a guest creator on this.
I don't know who that is.
He was member and board and executive producer of Square Enix Company. Notable works include Nier, Dragon Quest X Online, Dragon Quest XI Echoes of an Elusive Age. This thing that I'm reading, it's like, it goes, Yakutaro, president of game director. More notable works include Nier and Dragon. Morning! Yakutaro here. Just last night, I had the strangest dream where I was working on a raid in Final Fantasy XIV. And then I woke up and told Square Enix about it. And they were like, that wasn't a dream. And and Saito goes, I'm Yusuke Saito, a.k.a. Yosupi. If 2B stands for Yora number 2, type B, what does 2P stand for? I can't possibly second player this time. Well, I'm sure if you want to play your Dark Apocalypse, you'll find that the mystery completely resolved. And then it ends.
So the guy you literally said also was part of it was Yoshi P.
Yosu P.
Yosu P.
Yes, Yosu P.
This is way too similar to Yoshi P.
It's not Yoshi P because Yoshi P doesn't work on that stuff. I'm trying to. Usually I have a thing on how to do the raid.
I just want to know what the bosses are.
That's what I'm looking for.
Especially 9S, so I can kick his face in. I don't know how he ended up in the game either.
Well, I can tell you who the final boss of on each one is. The Copy Factory is the 9S operating walking fortress.
So he's controlling the giant mech thing. The one with the chainsaw blades in the hand. He looks like a giant oil rig.
Yes. In the Puppet's Bunker, which is the second one, it's Compound 2P, which is 2P is actually evil somehow. Even though when you first meet her, she's like actually helping you.
Probably like some stupid thing with the red virus. Stupid. See, the very thing that made me dislike looking into the lore of Drakengard was that fudging red virus. Holy frick.
And then the boss in the last part, the Tower of Paradigm's Breach. The final boss is called Her Efflorescence.
Is what?
Her Inflorescence, and I will spell the last word. It's INFLORESCENCE.
Okay, hold on. I have two people talking to me.
Okay.
Alright, so the boss you were saying was what again?
Her, as in, female. And then inflorescence.
Fluorescence.
Yes.
I don't think I've heard of that. That the homunculus thing.
Yes. So they start off with like a bunch of dolls and
they latch to each other.
They
make
latch,
a giant ball
yeah,
slash statue.
Yes.
Stupid bullshit.
Yes. Yes.
Stupid.
The first boss in the copy factory is called Serial Jointed Command Model. Zone 3 is called Quality Insurance, and the boss is called Hobbs.
Okay.
Then there's Engels, which is that big rig thing.
Oil rig man, yeah.
And then the Ninus Operating Walking Fortress, which is the final boss.
What the frick is the... They always try to make some weird plot for these crossovers. I don't know how they're involving 9S in it.
The bosses in the Puppet's Bunker is 813P Operated Aegis Unit, 724P Operated Superior Flight Unit, A-LPHA, 967P Operated Superior Flight Unit, B-ETA, 772P Operated Superior Flight Unit, C-HI.
Those must be the annoying fly units that I've heard.
Yes.
Welcome to the final days of Alien.
Then we got 905P Operated Heavy Artillery Unit. Then there's something that's called the Compound.
The fabric of our star
Then Compound 2P.
And the unchecked energies of creation begat
which is when, like, 2P gets, like, evil.
Ah, yes, Y'shtola, casually solving problems by breathing life back into the wasteland of Earth.
The wasteland of what?
Another gracious Monday. What the frick? Y'shtola just found the elegant artifact that was apparently in the mole's backyard. And it's like, oh yeah, by the way, this is probably enough power to just breathe the fudging burn back to life. Just casually undeforesting the frickin' burn.
Oh, that's right. You went back to Yancha for that.
Casually just solving.
Hey, are you making fun of your waifu?
No, I'm just saying it's like just like a normal Tuesday solving the entire ecology of an entire wasteland.
Hey, what can we say? She's just that good.
Just that good, exactly. Was that a pun? Was that a pun of yours, Stola?
Was just still trying to be funny.
I mean, I don't think she was trying to be funny, but I think it's ironic that she said, we've seen what we've come here to see, and she can't see it all. She can only hear, feel, and think. Speaking of which, how does she see robots?
Probably because she sees the difference in the ether.
What, it's just like an absence of ether? Just
Yes.
walking around?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like,
So
she's...
that's
in a technical way, she's blind, but she's not blind. She's like Matt Murdock from the Netflix series.
Well, yeah, but at least it's like, with that, it makes sense, because it's like, you hear noise bouncing off of stuff, but like, ether is like souls. So
Well, it's not just souls, it's magic, period.
Just like it must really suck when you're just walking around. Unless you could physically see, like, the frickin' magic not go in the earth or something. I'm pretty sure it's in the earth. Whatever planet we're on. Pretty sure Eorzea is just a country. Planet. I'll withhold the joke. I see that I have another experienced tank near me. Because they possess the title of Green Shield. By far the worst title I have ever heard.
I guess that doesn't do what I think it does.
was burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Hello.
There's an Alucard!
What's that?
Where's he at?
I am fighting better.
Yes, he's getting further into patch 4.4. I see you probably have finished the 6.2 main story quest missions with the picture. Did you do? I thought the trial was really fun. Without spoiling it for Bam. I could just imagine what the extreme version is like.
Pretty nuts from what I heard.
Watch it be stupid like Titan.
Well, when Titan Extreme first came out, it was pretty rough.
What?
It was pretty rough when Titan Extreme came out.
Oh, I know. That's why I said it's probably going to be stupid like that. Titan still sucks Donkey Balls if you're not freaking power leveling over it. Just thinking about it makes me want to run the Dragon Son with Kree on Ultimate. Frick.
Yeah. I don't think you want your first Ultimate to use like the most recent hardest one.
Yeah.
You mean I don't want to save Harshaphon from the beam attack? You're darn wrong!
I didn't say you didn't want to do it. I just didn't want to do that as your first one.
I just haven't done that yet. Have you, Alucard?
What?
The one for Harshaphon?
Done the Ultimate? No.
Yeah. Okay.
When do I have time to do an Ultimate?
Did you unlock your island?
No, I haven't yet.
Pretty easy.
Yeah, I know it's pretty easy to do. I haven't actually already. I haven't done it yet because I know it's just gonna fucking consume my life. So, like, I probably should try and do all the other stuff first.
Yeah, I did the main story quest. I'm trying to, I had to, of course, farm it, the dungeon in there in order to get the gear score up. In order to do the 5th circle. I haven't done it yet, though.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Did you do the Rising event yet?
Yep.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
So where's Bannon 4.1?
Sadie's challenging me to a duel. Just give me a second. Gosh damn it, why is everyone in this expansion so battle horny?
Well, you're in the battle horny section of the fucking Stormbringers.
Oh, everybody is battle horny.
Well, they're
Zenos,
especially battle horny.
Gosetsu, Yotsuyu, Seidu, fricking Emperor Sunbag. All of them just wants a piece of my fist. Dadgummit, I would indulge this Seidu any other time had this not been a turn of Christus. Dadgummit.
The star was fading. We saw
Because now you just give me freaking Ava Levante vibes of, sure, the Death Star is plummeting into our planet, but let's host the Solstice of Heroes. Let's host a party. It's like sure the Imperial Army's gonna freaking storm run us if we don't bring enough magical power to the back line, but sure, let me just fight literally the most competent person on the frickin' planet just real fast before you can use my, not even mine, I think it's mine because it looks shiny.
Well, it's in my territory, so it's mine.
Even though it's like right next to the fricking moles.
Yeah.
It's a weird, there's some weird gentrification going on here.
Yeah, but Sadur's tribe is more closely associated with the moon and the moon power. So
I don't care. I'm going to pump her face into the dirt.
Sadur just likes to have a good time.
You see, Seidu, your first mistake is letting you stole a watch, so now I can't lose.
I mean, why would you lose to Sadur in the first place?
Exactly. Why would I? Now you just make me want to get the stun in like 10 seconds. I'm like turning on my wristwatch as I'm doing this. It's like Wesker in Resident Evil 5. I have 5 minutes.
But there's your problem. You're talking about Resident Evil 5.
I have 5 minutes to play with you. You're darn right that I impose the same level of fear as Wesker. Except I'm not stupid. What are you gonna do? Throw fricking walls at me again? Because Fordola can tell you all about how good it is to spam attacks at. Oh look, it's almost like I knew that was going to happen. You stupid frickin' boy. Alright. I just realized she had an animated profile. That's... Who the frick gave you self-res? Frick. Oh, please. Your Raubon tricks do not intimidate me.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would be over too soon.
I don't know. I'm pretty much done with the second phase here. Let me guess, you have 2 more phases. Of course. Hey, Sadhu, I think you need to put your Muppets back in the garbage.
And I died.
But ShamWow, all of your attacks did literally nothing. Because you think me as a tank wouldn't know how to dodge these things.
Well, I mean, technically, you're using your echo power to see where her attacks would land, whereas if you didn't have it, you wouldn't know.
Oh, you have a 5th phase. How frick off.
Yeah, he's enjoying this one, isn't he?
You can't be battle horny if the battle ends too soon.
Yeah. You're just warming her up, Bam.
Don't worry, the game will make it worthwhile.
Again, folks, remember, don't stick your dick in crazy.
Hey, if I'm willing to do it for Yatsuyo, I'm definitely doing it for Shadow.
At first, I was like, "Oh wow, she's gorgeous," and then she opened her mouth, like, "Holy fuck, she's crazy." She's a fucking lunatic.
Frick off. Your meteor does jack squat.
But then again, they're all pretty crazy there.
Zaydu, please shut up. I have never been so turned off before.
And now you know how I feel, Bam.
Disagree.
Yes, go flirt with your boyfriend over there who is simping for literally every single Zayla woman around here. Be his moon for once.
No, they're
No. Yeah. They'd rather kill each other.
Well, I mean, the problem is that like
I mean, isn't she into
it's
that
more
though?
than like No, more than likely, they're probably destined for each other, but neither of them will admit it. Because, remember, Sada used to be a male in her former life, and they used to kill each other.
Well, that's how
So she
they believe things work.
Yes. Yeah.
You know,
But
what's
that's
his
why,
name?
like, Mad
They just simply believe that they were born to lead all the rest of the tribes.
Yeah.
You know, Sato believes she was a man in another life.
Who's to say she wasn't?
It makes no sense, okay? Their whole belief system makes no absolute goddamn sense. And there's a
Who's
couple
to
of...
say-
Except for literally her belief is the entirety of like what a lot of Final Fantasy games are based off of. The idea of a life stream coursing through the planet. When you die, you return to it, or
Yeah,
the
but you're-
ethereal sea,
Yeah,
as
but
in
they think
River 14.
they think you're the same person. That's just recycling soul magic.
Yes, but I mean, technically,
So who would say otherwise? All the people that just somehow miraculously never returned to reincarnate. All those people would beg to defer.
well, they don't. They believe you have to be special in order to reincarnate specifically.
I see.
Whereas
Nice loophole.
the other theory is that everybody
Very
eventually
convenient.
reincarnates. No,
Well,
that's what her people believe. Like
Yeah.
only those who have,
It's like
demonstrated
frickin'
themselves to a
Valhalla
certain
crap. If you
standard.
don't die in battle, you don't.
Well, here's the thing. There's a couple of side quests in there that basically throw a wrench into their belief system, and that's from her own tribe, subquests.
Mhm.
That, like, there's this one guy who says, "Hey, they've always told me I'm this guy who is a great sword fighter, but I'm nothing like him."
Oh yeah, but you go out and help him and like be like, yeah, like, but if you keep working at it, like, you probably very well could. He just doesn't feel motivated to do it.
Yeah, so it's, there is doubts that are thrown into their beliefs, and I'm sorry, I think their beliefs are.
But I mean, like, yeah, because they believe that their entire, like, everything about them is reincarnated over, whereas it's just like, yeah, a part, like, your soul reincarnates, but it doesn't necessarily guarantee that you're the exact same every time.
Yeah, but at the rate they kill each other, but to the rate that they reincarnate, that throws another wrench into it.
Like I said, that's just their specific variation of it. Like, that
Yeah,
doesn't
I know.
necessarily like, discredit the idea that all life reincarnates eventually.
True. But as an outsider looking at it, they're crazier
I
than...
get to play as you stole a 10 out of 10!
Yeah, I told you the game would make it worth it. I told you the game would make it worth it.
Okay, well, Bam has just given his
Best
seal
patch
of...
ever?
Yeah,
Best patch ever?
Has given
patch?
his seal of approval, says definitely get Stormblood.
I don't know what the frick I'm doing. I'm spamming Gust of Wind.
Don't worry, they neutralized, they nuked the amount of buttons that you would have to press.
Yes.
That you would have available to you for that class at that level, in order to make it easier for people who don't play that class.
Well, Bam's gonna sleep good tonight. You know what would make it even better for him? If he could play as Lucia. And not only play as Lucia, but follow his ultimate Chad guy into battle as Lucia. He'd be in heaven.
What the heck is this? I have no idea what that did. Oh well.
Don't worry, you're in the same boat that all of us were when we get to control. What's this do? What's this do? What's this do?
Yeah, the one upside about playing on PCs, you can move like your cursor over the skills, and then it'll actually give you kind of like the tooltips for it, without actually having to press it. So then it's easier to figure out what your abilities do in those parts of the game than it is for console players.
Yeah.
Ian, are you done throwing? Frick.
Well, I mean, he's got to take damage so that you're forced to heal, right?
Who you fighting this? And I forgot who you fight with as Justola.
Finding Magni
You're
and his
fighting
little
Magni,
midget.
because Magni shows up because he's all mad that you're fighting.
Okay.
Which is funny,
Magni
'cause
and
he's just like, who gave you
the
permission to fucking fight in the steps? And you're like, bitch, I won the fucking, the Nodum. Like,
Yep.
I'm the ruler of the fucking bitch. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I think the way I did the fight was I killed his midget minion, the green guy.
Yeah,
I'm working on that now. I literally had no idea Ian was dying.
Yeah, you kill him because he basically
forever.
Yes, he takes forever.
Well, that's what that does.
I mean, of course, you try to keep Ian alive. Oh, you Ura are definitely cute and sexy.
Excuse me?
The female Ura, cute and sexy. Would you disagree with that assessment?
I don't know.
What are we talking about?
I'm talking about the
Aura are sexy.
cute and sexy.
Oh, if just female aura.
Yep, in general.
Wow, Ian, you say you're going to take care of this, but you also said that with Yatsuyu, and you threw that.
Still fucking mad about that.
You threw that so hard.
Oh yeah, Alucard, I have access to the Boldarcian arsenal. I was just going to have to find some way of getting together with a 56 man group.
Before he left, didn't Tristan say, like, in the Discord that there was actually, like, an entire
Oh yeah, I'm
Discord
just going to casually give you this spirit bomb, get fixed.
What, in the Free Company group? Or...
Yeah, like, in the Discord, but, like, because he mentioned he got the mount from running the...
Yeah, because once you beat it, you get the mount from as the achievement.
Yeah, and then somebody was asking him the same thing, like, oh, like, how did you ever find it, the time? And then he mentioned that there was actually another, like, a group.
Oh, another group. Okay.
That there was another, like, there was an entire, like, Discord server of, like, people just dedicated to running it through for newer people so that they could get them out, because they run it a bunch of times.
Because the mount's fucking awesome. I also just want to be able to say, I fucking beat a Ririka. I still haven't in the last land, I haven't fully powered up my relic. I have 2 more levels to go till it's done. I just have to run the fates to get. I just need to run the fates to get the 1, and then I also have to run the. There's a special one that drops special material, and I need 5 of that material in order to. In order to finalize it, the last one.
Mm-hmm. So when you said your spirit bomb Magnite, did you beat him?
Yes, I frickin' nuked him.
Nice. Oh, great.
Yes.
Savage.
Also, yes, he and through again. Literally just got chained up.
What was the name of that quest? I forgot.
The one after the bird.
Oh, Shadows in the Empire?
I don't know. That the one immediately after?
Yeah, because he's in the Azim Steppe investigating the obelisk. Or about to.
No, Magni, you're gross now. How dare you? You hit on your Stola. I should kill you for that offense.
Oh, wait, no, I think that's Will of the Moon.
I'm going to shoot you, Magni.
Yeah, it's Will of the Moon you're on.
I'm going to press your face against my boot.
I'm pretty sure you're on Will of the Moon, which puts you almost near the end of it.
I'm going to throw up. He's nutting.
No, I don't want to do that.
Why do I have to watch 2 Zaylas nut through this whole thing?
Don't worry, it's worth it.
No. Magni, if you don't step back, I'm going to punch you in the balls. Or your shoulder would do that for me. Hit it. Do it. Dane, she just said you had no balls, imagine. Your walnuts are non-existent, is what she said.
I don't know how to spell. Because I'm bad at it.
Alright.
You should be on the Will of the Moon.
Stola.
Oh.
Yes, Stola, let's leave while they Hildebrand each other. Hey, Magni, you got no balls. No, Serena, you got it wrong. I didn't contend Magni at all. That was Stola, and he said he had no balls.
Oh, do you love the way Yastola basically shot him down?
Oh, that was tragic for that man. It was the most glorious train wreck I could have ever
It was
been
great,
on.
right?
Yeah, best mission ever.
Yep.
Got to play as Yastola, and Yastola verbally kicked someone in the crotch.
Yeah, the Burn Savage.
Everyone felt that. And she did it with such style.
Exactly. Frickin' Joker from Persona 5 is frickin' blushing from how much style that had.
He's even thinking to himself, "Damn, she didn't even
That was
friend
hell
zone.
of a show.
She didn't even
That was
friend
hell of
zone
a
you."
showtime. That was hell of a showtime.
Tell me what quest you're actually on. I'm pretty sure you were on the Wilderness.
Now it's the call.
The call. Okay, so you got one more. What 4.4, and then you're in 4.5.
It's gracious. This expansion, so many simps.
I mean, that's just the game in general.
Yeah.
So many simps. Zenos simped for battle. Sato simped for battle. Asahi simped for Zenos. Freaking disgusting. Hien simped for battle. Yotsuyu simped blood and freaking Gosetsu. That's an interesting simping.
Who's sim for Gensetsu?
No, it's just
Yeah,
saying
Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu. Oh.
And then didn't, and then did.
It's complicated.
She had a very tragic simping.
Yeah. Oh, there's more simping that you haven't seen yet. Though there are some where the simping is not just simply simping, it's an actual, love story.
Is it anyone I know yet?
Did you finish Alexander Raid?
Yeah.
That was one of them. That was a love story.
Yeah. I thought you meant like there was one in main story development.
Main story development, not really.
Dang. You heard it here, folks. Final Fantasy is not a romance.
I mean, there's a lot of shipping, but that's more.
Yeah, there's a lot of shipping.
That's the fans.
They're gonna ship because that's how fans are.
I have seen the Elidibus Zenos Sims. They scare me.
All shippers who say they're shippers should scare everybody. Because they're probably the most toxic fans in any fandom, is shippers.
Just like that, I casually reinstall the ecology of the bird. Frickin' a normal Tuesday for you, Shola. Amazing.
Yep.
I mean, it didn't necessarily bring life back.
Magic, so then life. Because life
Well,
was
I mean,
not gonna
you're
really
running, you're generating ether to fucking power up the fucking wall.
And those animals are gonna be so grateful. I'm gonna dam up some water for them with that wall.
Also, Pop, only pictures make Tonks look like a chonker.
Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, fucker. What makes what?
Only the pictures make Tonks look like a Tonk.
Are you talking about you posted?
Yeah, my teeth.
Now I can't wait to play as Zenos so I can drive him off.
And I died somehow.
Frickin' unholy stain.
Ugh.
I swear though, if I ever touch the controls of Lise, I might just end myself.
Oh yeah, Alucard. He enjoyed taking control of Alpha Node.
That was terrible.
Oh, come on.
That was terrible. I couldn't do crap unless I was sitting still getting smacked. That's not joy. Not when you're squishy, puny elf like Alpha Node.
Oh wait a minute, I can do this!
Also, I was genuinely shocked that I actually got to take control of Y'shtola, mainly because I was not going to put it past this game to give me a 6th phase for Seidu. I was wholly expecting a 6th phase. It's like, sure, you just cast Ecliptic Meteor. It's like, but wait, there's more!
I'm not getting stuck with that shit. Okay, I couldn't get it. I couldn't hear you, Alucard. What was the picture again in the emotes?
No, I'm saying only the pictures make the Tonks look like a chonker.
Oh, okay. True, he's a cutie.
She.
She? Okay. Did you adopt her?
Mm-hmm.
How old is she?
3.5.
3.5, okay. She adjusting good?
Mm-hmm.
No. That's good. Is that something you and your girl were thinking about getting for a while, a kitty?
Mm-hmm. And then we went to a cat cafe. And all the cats out there are from nearby Humane Society. So they take in cats and put them up for adoption.
Sweet. I don't think we have one of those here in New Jerseyville. in New Jersey.
So yeah, when we went, that's when I saw her. And I was like, I want that cat.
I wonder that's how the, in general, the real life version of the one in anime works when the characters go to cat cafes. Those kitties are there because they're from local shelters and they're up for adoption.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think we have one. Let me see here. Do we have a cat cafe here in New Jersey?
Upon approaching the royal palace, several cutscenes will play.
Yes, because you're at the end. Yes.
Better be me castrating fricking Zenos the fricking Asian.
He's not really an Asian, though.
As well as the Laha Brain imposter.
Let's see. Do we have a cat cafe?
Lise, who do you think you are sitting at this table of representatives? Who the frick do you think you are?
Representative of the fucking...
No, she literally is about to give the seat to Robon. It's literally the only reason she's here.
That's co-seat.
Also, look, it's Aymeric, my boy.
Yeah, to you, the super Chad.
The Ultra Chad. The mega evolution of the Ultra Chad.
Okay, that doesn't look like a cat cafe.
It's like if you mixed Y'shtola and Robon in one.
Oh, wait a minute. Looks like I do have one here in New Jersey. No, it's in Pennsylvania, but that's... Oh, Doylestown. That's... it's about like 2 hours away.
Wow, y'all are depressing. Frick. Read the room.
And then there's one in Palmyra, but that's, again, another 2 fucking hours. That's south of me.
Namo, you brought it up! Are you high? Frickin' just like, hey Robon, remember that time you lost your arm and I died, but didn't? Yeah, wasn't that sad? Alice, does that make you sad because Alphano was there? Anyways, let's not remember the things of the past after bringing it up, alright? This game has a problem with, like, they don't think you know what you've been through, so they just always have to restate a scenario just to be like, are you sure you don't remember this very critical juncture in the plot?
Well, I mean, to be fair, though, like, if you're playing this like you are, you're going to remember it. If you're playing it as it came out, you might have forgotten.
How the frick do you forget how Robon loses his arm? How?
People forget shit all the fucking time.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna remember how Zenos whooshed out like a bitch.
I'm pretty sure, yes, you will fucking remember that till, like, the end of fucking time, given how much you go on about it.
I'm not gonna remember the
you know what's
face.
funny? I think you think it's like ridiculous. The game keeps bringing up past stuff, and then like, but let's not dwell on it. And then you continue to bring up past stuff and continue to dwell on it.
No, because I am the fourth wall. I do not engage. Plus, I speak of this when they bring it up. I don't freaking midway in the plot just go, oh. Alphino's not even here, but do you remember when he f***ed up with the Crystal Braves?
Yeah, but I mean, there's no indication whatsoever that Zenos is any way going to be involved, because he's not an Alamigo. But
No.
when you saw, hey, there's going to be a bunch of cutscenes played, your first question was, can I kick Zenos in the balls yet?
No, I said, can I castrate him yet? It's a very clear difference.
Yeah, like
Yes.
you asked, it's like you're finally
And
going to be able to castrate him.
Zenos
and you're like,
is currently a hot topic.
I don't know, Alucard. He's talking about Zenos' balls a lot. I mean, it's like almost laser focused on those.
Can we talk about how Justinian finally took care of Nidhogg's eyes? Frick.
fuck, you want to, I think that's fucking ridiculous that everybody else fucking forgot about the goddamn fucking things and walked the fuck away. Only Justinian's like, oh hey, by the way, we should probably do something about the way the fucking Shinryu was fucking summoned.
Yeah, by the way, the whole instance of the end of Heaven's Ward and Zenos activating Super Saiyan Shinryu could have been entirely avoided had I taken 3 seconds of my time to stomp on it.
Yeah, but there was no way to know, you could destroy them.
Meanwhile, Justinian just pokes it and it poofs.
Yeah, after it was severely
Yeah.
depleted.
They're
Like,
depleted
he
of
mentions,
all
like-
the
Yeah,
aether.
the ether is almost completely gone after summoning.
Oh, is that
Shinryu.
the explanation? Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah, he didn't even put any
Yes.
effort into destroying them.
He's like, the eyes are all but spent after that, the summoning of the primal.
Yeah, those eyes look so deadgum spent after Zenos inhaled it. So
Primals constantly consume ether in order to maintain their
So
core.
how would it be spent if it's just a constantly recharging battery?
Yeah, but you're
He used it all in the
constantly
battle.
drawing in ether. You're constantly
At that
drawing
moment.
in ether as a dragon. As a dragon, it constantly draws in ether in order to maintain and prolong their lives. But that's because the amount of ether that is required to maintain their form is far less than that of a primal. Primals suck up all available ether in order, even to the point of destroying the ecological system nearby.
Thus the burn.
Thus the burn. So, if you had two dragon eyes constantly drawing in ether, but the primal is draining more ether than the eyes can draw in, eventually they'll get to the point where they're all pretty much spent and can just be poofed out of existence.
Wait till he gets to Endwalker, Alucard.
Fuck, I'm just waiting for him to
Shadowbringers, yeah.
There's no chance in hell there's not one person in Ishgard that day that couldn't just freaking railgun it. No chance.
You saw how much ether it took just to kill a fucking Ascian.
I used the stick of freaking what's it called?
Tupsamati.
I used the stick of MacGuffin to take care of an Ascian, alright? I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but at the time when you fought Nidhogg, you didn't have the staff of Tupsamati. Remember, you were given the staff afterwards. Because that was patch 3.4 where you got it.
That was staged so Papalamo could kill himself.
Yes. So, you get the staff Tupsamati after defeating Nidhogg and throwing the eyes into the abyss. And remember,
nobody knew that anybody could get the eyes. For as all, like, no living thing can go down there and get it. So, like, and as long as nobody saw you throw them in there, who the fuck's to know?
Just standing there.
Well,
yeah,
that was
like who saw the Warrior of Darkness standing
Me?
there? No, you didn't.
Yes,
You
I
the
did.
player.
You the player
saw
did.
that.
Am
No
I
person
not already God?
Listen, take your fourth
No.
wall stuff out of here, okay? This is
Yeah.
working in the system. By the way, congratulations for only now being 7 quests away from Shadowbringers.
And trust me, after the runs those cutscenes end, you'll really want to get through them.
Yeah. Well, he only has like an hour and 22 minutes.
And what do you think he's going to be doing with that hour and 20
Yeah,
minutes?
I mean the first four quests he has in 4.5 are just talking to people. He only has one dungeon, and that's the Gimli Dark, and that's at the end of 4.5.
Oh yeah, because then there's only like a couple of talking.
Yeah, the
4.55.
4.56 is just 2 quests.
Also, one of the eyes had already been used by a primal.
What's that?
I said one of the eyes had just been used by a primal before Nidhogg came back, though. And then it still came back. And also now Laha Brea's not dead. So much for fricking stupid magic.
Why did I do that?
Also, I mean, technically, like, Thoradin wasn't a primal. He had primal
What the frick you mean
ability.
he wasn't?
He had primal abilities, but his ability to drain ether was like he was barely around, and you quickly finished him off. Shinryu, on the other hand,
What? Those are both still primals, though.
yeah. And in the between, like, you killing Thoradin, who wasn't around for very long before you killed him, after he became a primal, so you quickly finished him off. The amount of ether that he could drain in that amount of time wasn't a whole lot. Then Nidhogg revives, so then, like, the drain is no longer existent, basically.
I don't see Shinryu absorbing that much ether while Zenos is jerking off in its magnificent presence.
Well, as soon as it's summoned, it's draining vast amounts of ether, as is indicated by the story that all primals consume vast amounts of ether.
Yeah, and then it got KO'd by Omega and abducted by Zenos.
Yeah, but is it still alive? It's still alive the whole
Yeah, but
time.
they can't just freaking randomly grab ether unless you're Alexander, who's like freaking rigged to just eat things because of a relic
That's
from multiple
all primals do
timelines.
that the entire time.
In a certain area, they can't just freaking yeet it out of an isolated mid-air desert. That's like saying a metal bender is going to be able to freaking yeet. What?
The eyes were used to summon it, so essentially the eyes are operating
It's
as
part of it
essentially
right
its
now.
core. Yeah, as
Yeah.
the core of Shinryu. The whole time, it's feeding on the ether that's in the eyes. So while the eyes, yes, can draw in ambient ether in order to sustain a dragon's life, the drain on the eyes from the primal's existence vastly outweighs it. So, like, it's now a negative, because now the drain is far more than it's actually able to gain back. So all that it's gained in the meantime, in the thousands of years that it's existed, is now being taken away. So you could say, like, because, like, the Nidhogg's eyes were the core of Shinryu, Shinryu's effect on the environment was less because he didn't need to draw as much ambient ether as all the other primals did.
But I could have sworn it was just the ether was used to summon Shinryu.
No, the entire time that a primal exists, they are draining ether.
Yeah, but the ether in it was used to summon the tool bag, as was the multiple dead bodies that was sacrificed.
Yes. But because essentially the story's reason for it is the eyes have so much ether, so much, that it was enough to summon the primal and sustain it until you defeat it. But the drain on the eyes was so much so that after you defeated Shinryu, the eyes were all but spent, which then allowed Estinian to destroy them. Now, had he left the eyes alone, and nobody found the eyes over time could have accumulated a massive amount of enough ether to resurrect Nidhogg.
I thought it needed a host to resurrect it.
Possibly. But I mean, who's to say somebody else doesn't find it along the way?
That's what I mean. That's why I don't know why I didn't just kill the eyeball in the first place.
Because the amount of ether that it would require to destroy something as etherically dense as Nidhogg's eyes would be too much to even for you to handle.
I don't think so. I think I could have killed it quite handily. At least one of them, anyways.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you destroyed one, like, how much would it take for you to destroy one? That's why I brought up, like, how much did it take you to kill one Assi? Like, when you killed Igyorn,
the first time it was a freaking struggle.
Yeah, but, like, even when you killed Igyorn,
it was
freaking
a breeze.
No. The second time you did it was technically Igyorn and Heavensward. The first one was, what's his nuts? Nabrialis in the patch quest of A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, I remember him.
So yeah, the first one took a lot out of you. The second time still took a lot out of you. It was so much to the point where you couldn't actually kill La Habrea even if you wanted to. Even if you had another white Orosite to trap him in, you wouldn't have not had enough ether to actually kill him right then and there.
But how would I know that? I never tried. The man got gobbled.
No,
the
that's
moment
literally
I looked at
what, like, that's what Thornton mentioned. That, like, even with you using the dragon's eye, Nidhogg, one of Nidhogg's eyes, in order to destroy Igyorn, you had pretty much, like, all but spent yourself just destroying one Ascian, and you needed help to do it. So you wouldn't be able to actually kill two. So how would you have enough power to destroy both eyes?
By waiting like a week in my very safe care. I just don't know why such a fucking high value thing had to be just cast aside like that.
Well, because, like,
I know that it's like the fucking chilliest black hole in existence underneath there.
No, but I mean, like,
no
the
one
other
should be able to
reason is
reach
probably why.
But
The other
come
reason
on.
is probably why is this. The whole time if you're gonna just wait a week, so to speak, who's to say somebody doesn't accidentally grab both eyes because they want to be, like, they want the power of Nidhogg's eyes, so they try and steal both of them, and then Nidhogg resurrects again. Whereas if you throw them the fuck away where no living being can get them, you said it yourself, Nidhogg needs a host. So if you throw the eyes off the bridge where no living being can actually get them, there's no potential for a host.
Couldn't I also just use the stones to destroy the stones in this scenario? I could literally crush the eyeballs together and they'd blow each other up.
If that's how ether works.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You use a laser on one, with the one
and
eyeball
still
fueling
have
it.
one.
You'd still have one which is drained of its energy, where then I could stab
But you and the eye were all like, couldn't do any more after one. So when you killed an
I don't care if
Ashian,
it's
you
even
and
me. I could get Alpha No to stab the last one.
Yes, you who have
Barely
like
an
some of the most
inconvenience.
abundant ether out of all the
But I
scions.
just used all the ether in the last eye to kill the other one. A fudging
God.
toddler could kill the last eye.
Because, that's your first reaction. Hey, we just got our friend back who was turned into a fucking
That
dragon
was
by
my
having
first
fallen-
reaction. You act like this is some weird freaking coincidence when my first thought was curb stomp the eyeball, kill it with fire. But
Yeah, but-
no, Amric
Yeah,
said,
you just said
chuck
curb
it.
stomp it. Curb stomp. You're thinking, hey, I'm just gonna hit it with my sword and it's gonna fucking be destroyed. And that's not how it would work. And they know it.
Oh my god.
Shiz.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so
I'd be
good.
spending a whole deadgum month on that bridge trying to destroy that thing before I left that in the abyss.
Meanwhile, the potential for Nidhogg to come back grew exponentially the longer you waited.
As I'm trying to kill him?
Yes!
He can't just fudge it. I beat him already with one eye. If he doesn't have both, he's not going to just usurp
but-
me immediately.
You just said you would spend a month, as long as it took, to destroy the eyes. But the longer you take, the more
And
chance
the
that
longer
Nidhogg
I
comes
take,
back.
I'm not going to sit on my ash the whole deadgum time.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have any idea if it would work, or even if you could do it.
That's the entire plot of this whole game. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna do it anyways. That's how Primals began.
Oh my god.
Maybe. We don't know exactly how Primal began.
Again, it's something we can't say because it'd be spoiling shit.
It's not like I can't pull a fudging Louis Swan the deadgum eyeball either. I'll turn myself into a primal and railgun it. I don't care. I hate those eyes.
That's a real effective strategy. Hey, you're probably the most capable defender of the entire realm. I'm going to yeet myself for no fucking reason.
At this eye specifically, it's a brilliant
At
plan.
this eye specifically. How they're
It's
going
a
to destroy
brilliant
the
plan.
other eye, I have no fucking idea, but
It's
at
a
least I got one of them.
It's a brilliant plan. I know.
Yes.
A great idea. Fucking genius.
It's not like I don't already have
this
plot
MMO,
armor.
which is supposed to continue on for
And-
quite some while, you're gonna just yeet your character and start
It's not
all
like
over
I
again.
don't already have plot armor thicker than a Snicker when Elidipus is like, oh, you being
And-
alive is all according to plan, my Ash.
And here you say you wouldn't trust Lise with any type of actual, world
Yeah, that's a
decision.
least idea. Jesus
That's
Christ.
yeah. I mean, come on.
Not to mention, I don't know how you do that for like an MMO. Like, if it was just a regular RPG game, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice myself in order to destroy and save, destroy this thing and save the world. Okay, cool, great. But I mean, for an MMO, hey, you remember your character that you spent hundreds of hours on? Yeah, you're just gonna yeet it and start over.
That's what I freaking did in Nier Automata.
Yeah, but that's a single player RPG, not an MMO that's meant to continue on.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
God. Oh my god. Jeez, I love this shit. This is good shit. I can hear he's losing his mind slowly but surely. Soon he'll be a full weeb, and he'll live for the glam. Oh, by the way, Bam, his free stuff had lapsed, so he started his paid sub, and he will in what was it, 60 days? He'll be getting his first veteran package.
Well, 60 days of veteran rewards.
Yes.
I have no idea what that means.
No, it's various outfits. Like I think the first one is the Cloud Strife.
Yeah, the Cloud Strife one.
Oh,
His
yeah.
Advent Children outfit.
Where am I going? Oh yeah, that's right. Do you find a clear Realm Reborn? Oh, first we're gonna set this to that. I think it was a Howling Eye. Yes. Yes, Howling Eye.
One of the eyes was just hiding in a grave the whole deadgum time, too.
Yeah, but that was deep within the vault.
Yeah, sealed away out.
Not like an Ascian could just teleport in there and yank it.
That would require an Ascian knowing where it was.
If they knew where it was, yeah, they would be able to teleport in there and yeet that shit.
They were in cahoots with the corrupted Pope. How would they not?
Yeah, but just
yeah, but he didn't tell them.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't tell them. He was in cahoots with him, and that when like he betrayed La Habrea was like, "Wait, what? They were going to kill me? What?"
Why am I having a magic aneurysm?
And also, La Habrea was like, "I'm immortal. You can't fucking kill me. There's no way to fucking kill us." Ha 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 ha. Right?
Meanwhile, I've already just killed 2 of your kind.
Yeah, and then you didn't have any way to kill him, and it's like, ah, well, I guess you can't kill me. I'm gonna get away. No.
Proceeds to reload.
And then, yeah, and then gets fucking deleted.
Well, absorbed, actually.
Deleted.
Yeah.
This disembodied voice sounds like time-traveling Alpha now. I hate it.
Oh, he's hearing that voice.
Like, he's at that cutscene, so yeah, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah, it took me 15 minutes of a Nidhogg conversation just to get it.
Yeah, because he was probably just sitting on the fucking dialogue and not clicking next.
Why would I click X during the freaking cutscene while I'm arguing
Yeah, I know, exactly. I did
the entire effing Nidhogg MacGuffin?
My Nidhogg MacGuffin. You mean the story as it is understood?
Those eyes lasted significantly longer than they should have. Frick.
I mean, also, we just mentioned that La Habrea just got absorbed, so...
Yeah, and then freed because apparently not all things a primal eats dies. Hence Nidhogg's eyes.
Well, no, there's still some ether left over. Just,
Yeah.
like, barely anything, but enough for it to still exist. Also, and then, like, the reason why, like, Thornton, like, went there to Az's Law was so that he could draw ether from the 3 primals that were trapped there.
Yes, the ones in the containment base.
Since they had ways of replenishing their ether through their followers being trapped in stasis in prayer.
Mm-hmm.
This random NPC sounds like the former Granger VA.
You had to run, Hip Hop. You had to run the fucking new dungeon, the Troya dungeon, a bunch of times in order to get your item level up.
To get the drops. The
Yeah,
first
to get
time
the
I
drops
went,
to get your item level up to do the
the fifth circle.
circle.
Yep.
Really? Fuck,
Yeah.
I don't have any of those items equipped, and I'm at 589, and enough to actually fucking do it.
Weird.
But I mean, like, I have, like, except for one piece, everything I have is radiant.
I don't
the
have
radiant
I don't have the radiant stuff.
Yeah, see, I bought all the radiant stuff that I could. Like, there's only one piece I can't, and that's the second ring, because I had to have the limbo ring. Because you can't, with the stuff that you buy, you can't actually buy.
I don't know how to get the radiant stuff, so
That was the Tombstone of Astronomy. You bought it from the vendor in Razahan.
I'm in Razahan now. Who do I go to talk to if I'm at?
The freaking vendor.
Now that I think about it,
The Pandemonium one?
No.
No.
No, because the Pandemonium one is only for the specific stuff for the raid. If you're in that same hallway, if you go to more, like, if you head back towards the Ether Crystal,
Yeah.
there's another set of, like, just like when you first walk into that doorway to the Aether Plaza, just before that, in that same hallway, just before that door, there's a vendor on your right. There's two vendors there.
You mean on the left, because there's only one vendor on the...
Well, yeah, but if you're headed towards, like, from where you were, you would be coming back towards the Aether Plaza,
Okay.
and it would be on your right.
So the Gear Exchange, Tombstone Exchange?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right here with me. Okay.
Yep.
Where's the radiant shit?
So if you, like, because it says Tombstone of Astronomy,
Yeah.
that's the radiant. The causality is the new tombstones, and so that's the new gear. That's now the
Oh, I
higher-
didn't know this was fucking here. God damn it.
Dude, I told you about this stuff. When it got released, I told you about it, and then you took a look at it and you're like, oh yeah, that's cool, and then you forgot.
I forgot, yes I did.
Yep. Because now, like I said, like now there's the Tombstone of Causality, which
Oh
is the
shit,
newest-
this... Oh wait a minute, this is not the... This is my old Limbo shit, so...
Yeah.
Here, let me see if this stuff is, though, better than what I got. Actually, no,
if
the
it's
rate...
from the dungeon. If it's from the dungeon one for
Is-
Troya's stuff is $595.
Yes.
Radiant
so-
is $590, but there's the new gear, which is the Tombstone of Causality. Gives you the Lunar Envoys, and that stuff is $620.
That's a neat chess piece. I might buy that for glam. So the Tombstone of Causality, right?
Yep. So that's the newest Tombstone gear, and that's gear scores item level or 620.
620. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yep. But obviously, like, you're now, like, these tombstones are harder to get, just like the astronomy was initially.
Yeah.
Because you had the aphorism tombstones, which are now discontinued. Those were the lower level ones, and then astronomy was the higher tier, was like the highest tier ones that you could get. So then you had your weekly cap for the astronomy ones, where you could only earn 450 a week.
Kind of neat gear. What does the White Mage stuff look like?
And then there's also the crafted gear, but I'm not sure what item level the crafted gear is at.
I gotta find the recipes for it. Granted,
Yeah, or see
each different crafters make different gear, so
Yeah.
man, all this time I was here and I looked right by it. Dude, I mean,
I'm pretty sure.
you told me, and then I
told you
probably
that.
had 50 other things I'm trying to do in here, and I forgot all
Yeah.
about them. And then 6.2, you know, this was like way before 6.2.2 came out. And so I'm like,
this is like 6.1.
yeah.
When 6.1 came out, the astronomy ones were introduced. So then this gear was brought in.
Yeah.
It was either 6.1 or 6.05.
And this
Was
stuff
what it
drops like the stuff in the first 4, right?
What stuff?
Like, it doesn't drop gear, it drops the things you then turn in.
I'm assuming so. Like, I'm assuming like you need like so many of the pieces, and then if you have enough, then you can exchange it for that gear. I'll have to check with the vendor. It might show it. I'm not sure. Yeah, the crafted gear is 610.
Okay. That's 10 under the what you would get from them.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's like if you've got like money, you could
Yep.
just easily quickly buy it. Whereas like the tombstone gear is going to take a bit to actually farm out because there's the weekly cap, which is 450. And like consider like the chest piece and like the weapon costs like $895. It basically is going to take 2 full weeks just to get one piece, and the chest piece and the legs and the weapon all cost the same. So that's 6 weeks right there. The other pieces are like $495. So while not a full, like it's over a week, but. And then same thing with, and I think it's $390 for the accessories. And you can get the accessories for all but one ring. Because you can't have duplicates of the same ring.
What the frick? Did Minfilia give my number in the Scions to Zodiark or something?
Why? What's going on?
Well, Mr. Darkness called up and snatched Thancred.
Oh, did he?
Well, what did he say, though?
Yeah, well, what did he say?
What did he say?
I don't know. A lot of things happened. I didn't catch it.
If it's still, like, if it hasn't been long enough, if you tab over your chat box to event, you can actually scroll up and go back a long ways, and then you can actually see all cutscene dialogue is listed in there.
You know what? You know what he probably said? He probably said, "Tancred, you look like a bum."
Yeah.
It's a lot of dialogue. A stranger to infiltrating. My second thing. You didn't. Rumors of Zenos' death had already begun to circulate. Asses is not the chief concern. Open a rival faction guard dies play. Grappled throne. First Emperor's name Zenos, heir apparent. Aspire to the throne. Might not be dead, but just a puppet. He doesn't say anything when I have an aneurysm.
Oh, it might not show because it's a disembodied voice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
It's just
you say he has your number, so maybe he'll give you another call.
apparently, yeah. I just have to wait till I nearly fall unconscious from a seizure again.
So kind of like how you started the game.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah, it literally goes,
See.
let us wage war of subterfuge. Gods know what will happen with the Assassins remain, and then it's a bunch of dialogue saying, what the frick happened?
Oh, yeah, it must be because of the disembodied voices. Some cutscenes don't act like that, don't actually show it.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I could probably just record everything and see it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could go to your journal.
Yeah, and watch the cutscene again.
Oh no, I just literally went, like, record on my PlayStation and then just fast forward through it.
Yeah, and when I meant the journal, I meant the journal in, like, ends. They'll replay them.
Yeah, but if he replays it from the inn, he can't skip, like, he can't fast forward through it.
So, you know,
so
I'm gonna fast forward through that crap.
Okay.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like, because he saved it, like, on his PlayStation, he can fast forward through the video.
Oh, yeah, that's much easier.
Because then
And
you
they
can
can
just skip
delete
through,
it.
like, all the extra stuff without, like, having to skip the actual cutscene.
And then he can delete it when he's done.
Although, like, to be fair, like, he could just, like, start the cutscene in the inn, and then just spam X until it got to the interesting part, because it would just skip through all the fucking dialogue really quickly.
Oh, wow, it's the second time I'm doing this, the Algia Alliance raid.
I still haven't done that for the first time yet.
I've only done it once.
Should probably fucking do that.
I think the only thing I got out of it with this was this coin, which I think you turn into one of the vendors for stuff. But I don't know which one. Nope, time to take on some of the 12. Oh, it's Aglaya, sorry, I mispronounced it.
Oh no, everyone's suffering from cringe.
Why, what's so cringy?
I don't know, probably the amount of J.J. Abrams lens flare they're spouting at me. Well, time to mummify their bodies so we can go fetch their souls now.
And who's that?
Of course, he went right after the geniuses immediately after.
Wait a minute. Wait, what's happening?
Frick you. You know what's happening.
Well, yeah, but what happened?
So now Thancred, Y'shtola, and Uranger are soul snatched.
Uh-oh. He took their waifu.
Also, Pop, did you see the new weapons that you can craft from the flag extreme?
From the what?
The extreme, the dancing flag.
The extreme dancing plague?
The dancing flag extreme? There's now a drop that allows you to craft weapons.
Oh, I didn't know that actually.
Can I call the collar guy, make a prisoner exchange, Alisei for Y'shtola? That'd be great.
Now, when you say craft, are you talking about the crafting jobs?
Yeah, like there's a drop that it's like either like a feather or something like that that can drop from it, and then you can turn around and use that to craft the weapons that you have. Rings on them.
And I died. Because I had no fucking clue where I was going.
Wouldn't be surprised if this episode would do this.
Okay, so that means you only got Alpha Node and LSA then.
And Lease.
And Lease. Lease.
And Trial.
And Cryo, yeah.
Well, technically, when the first message first happened, you do remember that Lease was not affected.
No. She wasn't in. Oh, wait.
She was in the meeting,
Yeah.
but she wasn't affected. And then before the cut, with the cutscene where Urianger and Stola get taken, Urianger mentions that he got it. Like, he heard the voice as well.
He heard
and
it
had the
back
headache.
in Nanland.
So, you're supposed to connect the dots that it's only current silence. Because Lise was in that room, and she wasn't affected by it, but Lise is no longer a silence. Cool. Oh my god, look at that. Fuck, I forgot about that. Emergency maintenance.
Wait, there's emergency maintenance.
Will be performed on all worlds from August 31st, 11 p.m. to September 1st, 3 a.m. Please log out before the maintenance begins. See new section 4.
Then that means that's in 15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Game's really gonna NTR me that hard, huh?
I'm in a
Hooray.
fucking alliance right now. I don't think we're gonna just this done in 15 minutes. I guess we're supposed to be in here.
Yeah, no, let's see.
Who the frick would be keeping an up-to-date tab on my dead-gum cyan list?
Is that cheaper?
Because Lise had literally left like a week ago.
Well, longer time than that, Cass. Because remember, Lise left at the end of Stormblood, and there's been a fair amount of stuff that's happened in between.
Die, bitch! You got no health points left.
I knew it. R involved was a turncoat.
Why is R involved in turncoat?
He's not.
Also, yeah, and to answer your earlier question, Pop, yes. The new gear from the new raid gear is the exact same as it was in the first gear.
Okay.
With the same exchange rate. I think the Savage, though, is actually cheaper.
Intriguing. Then the destroyer should take
It's time to take on Rogar!
Oh, they really fetched the kobold from freaking Titan Reincarnate.
No, I mean, he's still around, yeah.
He's also still PTSD'd up the freaking eye.
I mean, he was in the presence of a fucking primal.
Yeah, he also looked directly at his dead parents
Oh yeah, like he's got
while the
PTSD
Pope was telling
when
me
he
it was
summoned
meant
it.
to be.
Yeah.
Like, this poor little fella freaking got destroyed.
You know what sucks? Alucard, I actually got some gear. Hopefully I get it if the roll runs right. That actually increases my armor, my gear score. It drops at 590s in here.
Yeah, but don't you have the friggin' Troya stuff, which is $5.95?
I don't have a full set. And the one gear piece that dropped is a piece that I didn't get from Troya.
Holy fuck, they actually let me wear the fucking helmet? What the fuck? Holy goddamn fucking piss. They actually let my character wear the fucking helmets.
Who the frick wrote that dialogue option?
Wrote what dialogue?
Stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
Alice is moping about how she was powerless to help people, and then it's like the dialogue option is "You have me." It's like, no, not that. Sounds weird.
Well, she's lamenting the fact that she's losing everybody around her, and like you're reminding her, hey, you still got me. I'm still here. I'm still with you.
It was. I just feel like that was too flirty.
Too flirty?
It was more like consoling your friend who's like,
I
just
know it's
watch,
meant
like,
to be consoling, but that it's just in my head is like that sounds like a flirt.
wow, you've got some disturbing thoughts there, man. I thought there was a problem with Sadu. And you said Sadu and fucking Zenos were
Dude, we listened to him like for 20 minutes talk about Zenos' balls.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, the game is fucking shutting down in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
yeah, you will be.
Yeah, the stream is just simply going to end. I won't even be able to do a closing. Because once it goes to the menu, it cuts the stream off. It won't let me show it. I'm gonna get fucked out of gear.
Yeah, if it doesn't frickin' like people voted for it, like they'll probably fucking get it.
No one's touched it yet. It's still sitting there. I mean, it's for a monk. I'm the only one monk in my particular alliance.
Yeah, but it's not like it's like the problem is that not that like people are trying to fucking grab it. It's people aren't rolling for it just yet. That's the problem. If everybody rolled
I got
for
it!
Yeah, like, see, like all it took was everybody rolling for it, and then it would be rewarded out to whoever rolled high. What were you gonna say, Bam?
Why the frick is Answers playing right now?
Ooh!
Because anything important happens, Answer's playing in the background. You should know this by now.
Well, right
If
now
not,
I'm just
you
in
will learn.
Mensa with fireworks playing, so that doesn't really dumb anything down.
Well, I mean, you just had a touching moment with God. Isn't poor little Gabu worth dances playing in the background?
Not for Gabu, no.
Oh, rude. Cold and heartless you are.
Darn right. They played it after the cutscene. That's why I'm confused. It wasn't playing during it. They were playing their normal, like, violin sadness during that sequence, and then I'm like, wasn't even immediately afterward. It was like a full minute after, and then Answer started playing.
Are you in Limsa right now?
More.
That's because of that was from the Rising event.
Rising. Yeah,
So
you're
it was
like
the Rising then.
Yes.
yes.
See, I knew it wasn't the cutscene.
No, it's like
That's what my
if you go to
question
any of the
was for.
three major hub cities. So if you go to Gridania, Uva, and Limsa, there is a section of the city that is set up for the Rising Festival.
Yes. And when you go in that particular area, yeah.
You'll hear Answers playing.
Why the frick did they play such a depressing song for a fireworks show?
The Rising is about the anniversary for the fucking game, so...
Yeah, but why pick a depressing song?
I'm pretty sure Answers played last year too, didn't it?
I don't remember the Rising event.
Pretty sure it did.
Oh my gosh, it's Zenos.
Oh, he's at that cutscene.
Yes, he is.
Zenos imposter, I guess. Zenos is in Random Soldier number 42. Or La Havre, I don't know who's who anymore.
No, I'm pretty well established, but Random Soldier number 42, as you put it. Because the bit of dialogue that you get like in one of the earlier patches, as that soldier references that, oh yeah, I could potentially, like, should I take this opportunity to turn my life around and, you know, do something, you know, constructive with my life? Nah. Not while my prey still is out and about. Not while there's a hunter involved.
Oh my gosh. This fudging Asian, the most convoluted mother effing plot I've ever heard, bro. Man knew he couldn't man up enough, so he had to hijack the man on steroids to do it.
Well, we killed Zenos, and Elizabeth just took the body. Because he needed it for his plan.
To defeat the Icon Slayer, i.e.
Among other things, yeah.
Chaunch. Elidibus embodies the freaking meme of if you can't cultivate your own power, just take it.
Hey, Pop.
Yes.
What kind of bed were you looking for your room?
Which one? Jeez, I forgot which ones I was looking for. Which one are you looking at?
Not one I'm looking at, it's what I got.
Oh, what you got?
My retainer grabbed it. On a venture.
What's it called?
They picked up the Riviera canopy bed.
The Galia one?
The Riviera.
It might be the one I was looking for. Why are you gonna use your fucking thing? But then again, we only have like 3 minutes to be in here.
Well, if it was gonna be shutting down right away, like, you'd think that there'd be like, hey, like, maintenance is gonna happen right, like, at this point.
The thing is, we're just still going. We're just...
No, but I mean, like, I haven't even seen anything, like, other than that one message saying, hey, emergency maintenance is gonna happen at this time. Log out before then.
I'm just trying to do my time frames here, and if they're going on specific standard time...
Yeah, that's not gonna fit in my room.
The Riviera bed?
No, it's too big for my current design, so I got a bed for you.
Yay, thank you. I just bought a born bed just to have a bed to throw in my room.
I'm pretty sure I've given you more decorations for your room than the fucking game has.
I bought a couple of stuff. Give me the clock wall,
The clock, the chair.
the chair, yep, the carbuncle chair.
There a couple other things I gave you.
Trying to think. There was. I just can't. I bought the
I think I've
guitar.
given you like 4 or 5. 5 6
Yeah, because I bought the guitar. I bought the oven. That was me. I bought the sofa thing. The 2 little poofy chair things came from the Fae.
Oh, the Macron seats.
Yep.
What's happening now, though?
Right now I'm fighting Azayana. So I'm on the third one on the yep. I think the last one is Thal.
No, it's all.
My head already hurts.
Why? Why does your head hurt?
What's going on?
Well, I'm gonna laugh if my internet cuts off during that.
Well, not your internet. They just kick us out.
Especially right after the moment I saw.
Oh, fuck. Well, it's 1 and we're still in here, so...
Yeah, but I mean, it depends on, like, what time
Didn't you say it was 3?
No, it's 11 p.m. certain standard time.
11 p.m. then that's 2. Then,
That's in an hour.
yeah, so we're good. Awesome.
Now making me clutch my
So, Bam, you will go once your internet goes.
my I was gonna laugh out of my butt because Solus just got shot and fell to the floor. And I was gonna just laugh crying. Just man gets destroyed. Even though he got revived immediately after. But still, that just the mental image in my head. Would have been seared.
It would have been so. Actually, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It would have been hilarious if, like, the last thing you see is like that stupid look on his face after he dies and rolls down the stairs.
Yeah, and then it just cuts
and then
off.
that face, and then just the game just keeps you out.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna do that to me, and like that
would be funny.
brilliant.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
Love how they didn't give me a notice for how long this cutscene would be, and it's like, I'm pretty sure it's longer than the Royal Palace one they gave me.
Oh, you're basically getting to the end of this stuff.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, they gave me a warning for one that lasted probably, like, only 6 minutes. And this one was, like, pretty sure going on for, like, 10. And no warning.
Yeah, you might not be able to do the dungeon tonight.
No, I definitely won't.
Because that's the last thing in this particular patch.
Don't worry, Alpha, no, all of them were soul snatched. But you don't know about that. And also, I'm not gonna ask questions. Why do I bother? Questions hurt.
What question?
I was gonna ask, why isn't he suffering an aneurysm yet?
Who, Alpha Node?
Yeah.
Maybe he's actually a secret chat and you didn't know about it all this time.
Shut the frick up.
Didn't you know Redditors have powers?
His carbuncle took the hit. Somehow.
Wow, did that tank just buy it from a tank buster? That sucks. Oh yeah, give me those pants!
So I guess it must just be midnight March.
I am Null, keeper of the realms of
music. I just got the notification. Please log out before me. So,
Oh, was that the techno kind of retro music
Yeah.
that you were talking about? Yeah, that was actually the original Steam background music that was playing that played in Mordona in 1.0. Fun fact: that music is copyrighted.
it's a good thing I'm not streaming at this moment.
Yeah. Like people, I found out that like when streamers like play that scene gets fucking demonetized because it gets claimed.
Yeah, well, if we got claimed, we wouldn't care, so...
All the ones to get claimed, don't touch Revenge the Horde or Answers, but you touch that thing.
Yeah, because it's 1.0. For whatever reason, like anything that was that was introduced in a Realm of Horde and beyond is fine, but the 1.0 music apparently gets played.
Hey, Kyle's back in the game. Yay, I don't have to travel with just Alize.
What about Alpha now?
How the frick is he going to travel with me?
Yeah, Alphinaud
He's
currently...
traveling. He's traveling with Batman currently.
Oh, he's still there? Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, because he just mentioned the fact that, like,
How come Alphino hasn't had a fucking aneurysm yet?
Oh.
I mean, it's a terrible thing to wish on a 16-year-old, but goddamn.
He's only 16.
Yeah?
Yes!
Yes! How old do you think he was?
Older because they made him general of an army. That's why.
No, like he's a prodigy. That's why he went to major school in his homeland at such a young age. But yeah, like he's fucking 16, dude.
Yeah. And here he's been making fun of him and didn't know he's only 16?
Why would that matter?
I don't know. Young kids do stupid shit.
Wait, so what's the age difference he's hitting on Cryle with then?
Cryle, I think, is his senior.
Yeah, I know it's a senior, but what's the age difference? Just so I can know this for comical effect.
I think she's like 4 or 5 years older than him.
Yeah, so she would probably
She's
be
like
in her
20,
early 20s.
21.
Yeah. No, I think she's got to be older than that because I believe this studium is like kind of like would almost be akin to like post-secondary education if there wasn't an equivalent. So like when he went at what age? I think him and his sister went at the age of 12.
Oh, stop with the vulnerability stacks.
If she was at the regular age, she would have either been possibly 20.
We'll have to look at the wiki to find out.
There's a 12-year-old hitting on a 20-year-old?
Hey man, we're in college.
Drawing pictures of anime characters to impress the ladies?
Hey, you saw his drawing skills.
Yeah.
His current drawing skills? I haven't seen any of his old drawings.
Oh, he hasn't got there yet. He hasn't gotten there yet, Bam. Alucard.
I've only seen his skills with Yagiri and Gosetsu.
Yeah, but still. Come on.
No, but that's still current skills. I don't know how good he
Yeah,
was
like
when he was 12.
he's talking about when he first started drawing to try and impress.
Not making fun of his current skills, I'm making fun of his 12-year-old skills. I'm like 90% sure his drawings look like the deadgum, the wild palicos of Monster Hunter, freaking cave drawings.
Oh, Paul, I want to so fucking kick your ass right now.
So, now that my mind has kind of simmered, freaking just wrinkles are trying to fold out of my head. So the Empire is founded by an Asian named Solus von Douchebag, who had a great-grandson named Vilus, or Vilus, or whatever the frick, father of Zenos. Solus had something to do with Alag. Yeah, that's what I gathered from that. Also, those must be some really well-paid guards Solus is next to, because they're not saying a single thing.
The moment of judgment is come.
Toya must be getting annoyed with the amount of times I have to run to her place to look at her crystal ball. As I try to straight ahead.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go with this. Fuck this noise!
Oh, I think I already gave you the little cloud strife stuff.
You have been found worthy.
Oh, that was fun. What do I want? I don't want this. Pass. Pass. Pass.
I forgot how much of a hassle it was to frickin' get to Matoya's.
I'm not getting that. Wow, I got nothing. I rolled like some 90s. Jeez. That sucked. And I got no lines from my Chloe's book. That sucks. Way to rub it in. But I got some gear that'll pump my numbers up by 1.
I'm impressive min-maxing.
Ooh, that's kind of neat. I like that. I think I'll throw that in my glam treasure.
Yes, we love to bother you all the time, Matoya, about stuff, but also your protege fudging died.
She's not dead. She's just sleeping.
Currently, her soul is lost in the wind again.
What's this?
Oh no, I'm just making fun of Matoya. It's like, you're back? How many times are you gonna ask me for help? And my first thought was, yeah, by the way, your protege practically died.
And I went, she's not dead, she's just sleeping. Well, I pumped myself up by 2 by doing that alliance. And let me go to my machinas so he can get some. This job can get some XP.
Yeah, it's believed Kryl is 22.
Why are you laughing? That makes her
So
6 years older than him.
Yeah, so she would have been 18 when she went to the studio.
Currency. Okay, I do. And Clary was her name 07. What's that achievement for? Oh, I got a new Chloe's best friend. Successfully completed 50 series of Wondrous Tales. Oh, you've taken to the Tonks?
Yep.
Any weird kitty things you do that besides the normal kitty stuff?
No, not really.
Has she picked a human?
Yes, sort of. and no, I mean, she's still kind of acclimating. Like we've had her. Today would make a week.
Okay.
And she's more attached to me, but that's more so due to the fact that I'm around.
Around more, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, much to the chagrin of my girlfriend who the cat is registered in her name, and she paid for the cat and everything like that. And like within the first day, she had spent more time snuggling up to me than her. Just, what the fuck is this bullshit? The cat's registered to me. I pay for the cat, and you go suck up to dad. Yeah, that's fucking.
Cats pick their humans.
I joked when I said, "Oh, that's because I fucking picked her out. I was the one who picked this cat to be the one that we were gonna get."
What's the name of the quest you're on, Bam?
I don't know yet.
Still cutscenes?
Yeah, Crow was telling me essentially that she can't track their souls. That's it.
Dun dun dun.
chipmunk first. Meow.
Yeah, she doesn't really meow, she chirps.
Oh, it's chirps? Okay.
Yeah. Yep. That's right, get the moose.
Get the moose.
Yeah, just get a moose toy that's got catnip in it. But the,
Ah, cute. Does she have squirrel? Also? Or just moose?
no, it was just a toy from the cat cafe that they gave her. They gave her two toys, a ball and a moose. She was really taken to the moose, and then we found out that it was actually because there's fucking catnip in it.
Of course she took to the moose.
No, so she fucking plays with it, kind of thing like that the most.
Where am I going? What am I doing? Let's see here. Nope.
Oh my god, Tyr just
Oh
disappeared.
yeah, that one is going to...
So flat.
It's got the material in it. Retrieve material first. 80% failure result in loss of the material. Okay.
Let's see. Not that we've got like a hard confirm, but it sounds like Papalymo is the oldest island at 42.
42? Okay.
It's
Flamine is,
Granger.
nope. Flamine is 37.
Okay.
Thancred is listed at as 32, although his exact age might not be known.
Okay.
Oh, did Bam get disconnected, or did Bam log out?
I
No.
logged out preemptively.
Yeah. Good thing to do so.
Oriange and Moonbrita are 29. Minfilia is 27 during A Realm Reborn in Heaven's Ward. Lise is mid-20s, Karl 22. Taro is 21. And the twins came to Eorzea at the age of 17. Also, Justinian and Emmerich are 32.
Huh.
Which they think is funny because that essentially means that Justinian gets bullied by two Lalafels who are like a decade younger.
He fears them.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Hey, where you going? Where you going?
Uh-oh.
Where you going? Why are you running?
Because of my cat.
No, why are you running?
Got my cat. Oh, me. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you.
Because I'm a cat. I'm a cat girl.
It came all this fucking way.
I thought you were yelling at your cat. I have exactly one spot left in my inventory. I'm trying to sell shit now. That's what I was doing. That's why I was running. Well, I wasn't really running. It was just walking.
Yeah.
because I ran I tend to run the
So, disembodied voice said, history has changed. You're gonna be doomed to suffer the same fate as the first. Essentially.
Ooh, what could that mean?
It means that I'll have to speak with my warriors of darkness again, it seems.
Maybe.
Which means Minfilia, which means cringe.
Oh, I can't wait till he gets into Shadowbringers. Do you think, Alker, do you think he's going to have a change of heart on some people? Specifically one person that he hasn't met yet?
I'm hoping Alpha No changes in the heart. Hopefully.
I mean, Alphino has had substantial growth.
He needs more.
Maybe.
Zoomies!
Uh-oh, kitty zoomies?
Bam joined the party?
Well, because he's about to get logged off of PS4, so he went to his phone. Let's see.
He needs a lot more. Yeah, it's PDT, so it's specific to something.
Okay, so well, I got 30 minutes. I'm just doing like cleanup work here right now. I've been here of my stuff. Which improves my skill, which also improves my skill to get like those there's certain material you need for crafting that's a bitch to get, and it's expensive on the fucking market. What's it called here? Clear dimension dematerial.
Oh, yeah, that stuff.
And also the Battlecraft dematerial can be tough to get too. But it is.
Also, I sent you a video on the Messenger.
On Facebook?
Yeah, Facebook Messenger. Which is all the...
Ooh, okay. The Titania weapons. I didn't see that in the patch notes.
Yep.
I gotta find out where to get the recipes, though, from. It's probably gonna be another Mastercraft book. Probably at Old Charlian. Probably at Script Exchange there. Why don't I take a trip there real quick? I got time. All right, so all you know who's not in a wonderful sleep state right now is you have no idea what Alpha knows to with Batman. You still there, Ben?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what Alpha Node's doing with Garlean Batman, basically. And all you have left really is Kryl and Alice. I thought there was a script exchange in here. Guess there isn't.
For...
for crafters.
Yeah.
Is he,
In Eoshire? Yeah.
an old Charlian.
Oh, an old Charlian?
Yes.
No, the script exchange is in
Yeah, but Razadon? Okay.
Razathan, yeah, is where the script exchange is. Because that's where the House of Sundry.
Go there then. Oh, that's right, because that Razahan comes after Old Charlian.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that Old Charlian is where LSA and well, you know what, I'm not going to say anything, because that's kind of a bit of a spoiler.
Somebody in the clan just locked in and they're gonna have to fucking get off in 26 minutes.
Yeah, maybe they're just doing quick cleanup work or something. Now, you're not talking about the Splendors vendor, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Because the Splendors vendor, all they give you is geological, botanical, and the ethological, or the fish folklore. They don't give you the crafters.
Is that the one vendor, or is there the one also further up?
Oh, script exchange is next door. Okay, so master recipes.
Because the Rowena's expansion into Radzahan means that, like, yeah, they have to actually have everything there.
Master recipes 1. That goes to 3, 2, 9, which I believe I have. Yep, got Weaver, Leatherworker. So, but she has a Master Bookwork 2. Let's see what this looks like. Wow, 1200 script. This is some expensive stuff. Well, let's go with Leatherworker and Weaver because I have those at 90.
Hi, sweeties.
Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here, Alucard. And bam, let's see what the master recipes 10 got. Alright. Windswept barding. Some kind of leather. Some armor that are in the 610s. And Water Otter Foundation lumber. This is for... That was for Leatherworker. A bit disappointed in that. Quality requirements. There are certain recipes items that can only be crafted after reaching a sufficient level of quality during synthesis. The requirement for crafting such items can be confirmed at any time via the crafting log. Ooh, okay. That's new. Alright, how about Weaver? What do we got here?
Well, yeah, it just has to be... They're all from Master Recipe 7, learned at level 80. No, you need to use the crafting scripts in the Crystarium.
Crafting scripts in the Crystarium?
Yeah.
Because the Dancing Plague is Shadowbringers, dude.
Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I am not.
It depends on which weapon are you trying to make.
I don't think I have blacksmith or an armor that high up to be able to do that. No. Currently, I have a leather worker and a weaver that are high enough to make armor. So I'm gonna have to start working on blacksmith and armor then. Because I could buy the book for them, but I won't be able to pop it. Which is annoying. Okay, I need to switch to a crafter here. Let me go to leather worker. Because I want to see gear here, because I got some gear. Oh yeah, that does pump me up some. But I need purple script. Which means I have to convert some of my white script to purple script. And I don't know how to do that. Yeah, that's not helping me. Blue crafter script.
Yeah, you need your blacksmith up to level 80.
Yeah. He's at, it's in the 60s.
But yeah, because then you could make the monk ones.
Because I was pumping up my carpenter to try to make the mount, the bed mount.
Yeah.
And I can, but the three pieces I need come out of the treasure dungeons before Endwalker. And I'm probably going to have to buy the treasure maps and see about if people want to come in and if I could get those drops. Because on the market, they're disgustingly expensive. They go for like 650,000 gil. And I do not have that much.
Yeah, with Carpenter you can do Dragoon, Bard, Black Mage, and White Mage.
I'll definitely look at the views, see what they look like.
Blacksmith can do Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Monk, Samurai, Ninja, Machinist, Dancer, and Paladin. And then Armorer can do Paladin. Goldsmith is Red Mage and Astrologian. Alchemist does Summoner and Scholar. But there is currently no Sage or Reaper variants. Because they don't actually have weapons from it.
Yeah.
Not yet, anyways. If they add them later on, maybe.
special recipes tab. My crafting log. I don't see that. Oh, wait a minute. Master, recipe, housing. Okay, it's not there. That's dyes.
Anyways, I'll
Okay,
catch you
there we
guys
go.
later.
Alright, take it easy.
Later.
So that is what I need to do to get that. Paper script. Okay. Alright, we'll have to wait till another time. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... we're gonna... Because now I've... My glam has gone away, so let's just switch to my white mage and go to mist. So now I have a bed, a new bed. Housing, indoor furnishing, store that. Please, yes. Oh no, I gotta put Harshafon's picture somewhere else. No, I want to move it. Thank you. Oh no, Harshafon still works that way. Alright. Alright, so thank you ladies and gentlemen for joining us. Alright, so thank you for joining us. We are probably be back tomorrow. It should be Dragon being able to stream. As he keeps going through Final Fantasy IX, I'll ask him, see if he will. If not, I think I will probably take a break. Next stream then would be on Saturday for Super Evil Pop Tarts versus Damer 1999, an absolute horrible, bad game. Think The Room. That's how bad. So that'll be on Saturday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Anyway, I'd like to thank, I believe Chop was in here earlier. Oh no, that was different party. So I'd like to thank Alucard, who came in. Bam, aka Jedi Players in the chats.
Mm-hmm.
If you enjoyed the stream, please subscribe, hit the notification bell so you can get notifications when we are streaming. You could also follow me here on PlayStation Network. When I'm playing a game or streaming, you'll see it in your dashboard feed, especially if it's the game that you're currently looking at. You can also join us in our Discord, Space Canada. We have a Facebook page called Space Canada. Several requests to join. 9 times out of 10, you will get in. It's all about games, geekery, stupidity, and no real bullshit. We get that on a daily basis. You know what's even worse than having to log out for maintenance for Final Fantasy? Our severely unused Twitter pages, Space Canada TV, our PR man, I am Emo McGillicuddy, and my own Super Evil Pop Tarts, one word spelled out unlike my tag. You still there, Bam? That would be a no. He is poofed out. Anyway, my name is Super Evil Pop Tarts. Remember, in space, no one can hear you apologize.